What the heck? Thank you so much for the resub! And hello! Hi Vince, and high quality greed. I am doing very good today. And also, I literally just started stream. What the fuck? Why? But thank you so much for the resub. And 2-month streak. You do sound rather happy. I am. Even though I played League before this. Chris, order Burger King. I don't like Burger King. I don't know why, but I'm glad to hear you like this. I am very glad that, you know, that I can share my cheer. Hell Iron. Maybe I should, did you win? Some I did, some I lost, but that's okay. I actually played rank. I'm a little bit weird. Like that, you know. But I was, I don't know why I started, but I was, you know, starting to do some things, and then I was like, I saw somebody that I really like as a content creator who had this challenge that he's gonna try and climb to Challenger this season. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I should, I mean, not try the same because I will never get Challenger in this game. But I was like, hey, maybe I should, you know, play some rank more. It's fun. It can be fun, right? So, yeah, I played some games. It was fun. I liked it. I had some games where I did really well. I had some games where I did very shit. So, yeah. Hi, I'm back from my vacation and can finally watch your... Wait. You're back from your vacation? Does that mean that you are currently, right now, like, 2 rooms apart from me? By the way, Captain, you had an updated stream schedule on your server. Oh shit, you're right! Let me actually post that. Completely forgot. I completely forgot. I know I forgot something. Yes, you are! Okay, wait. Hold on. First of all, I am gonna do the schedule thing before I forget, because I know some people check that. And then I will be right back, guys. Okay, I will be right back. I will see you in a second. Okay, I am back. Sorry, but I had to do something real important. Because I don't know if any of you guys know, but for those of you that don't know, Cass is actually a person that I do know in real life, and they are living in the same student dorm that I live in. And I just had to say hi because she was on vacation and that was really fun, and I wanted to say hi because I miss her while she was away. So, you know, that I had to take care of that, you know. When you come back, a hug is needed. And you cannot get away from that. If you don't come to me, I will come to you and I will hug you, and nobody can stop me. I'm happy you get to hug her. I am also happy that I get to hug people. Because I'm like super fucking antisocial, right? I don't like many people. I'm actually joking. Like, I mean, kind of, but I'm kind of joking, but I'm also kind of not joking. I am quite antisocial, so, you know, sometimes you wouldn't see me for weeks on end, but, you know, sometimes you really have that one or those two friends that are really important. And they need to know that they are. So I had to run over real quick. Alright. Likewise, hugs, kisses, yes! The thing is, most people are, you know, hugs better than kisses. So, I'm gonna start The Witcher now. Enough stalling! I'm gonna get to you. Huh? I need to update my Witcher, apparently. Okay, then I'm gonna update it, I guess. Steam, what the fuck are you on again? Okay, I guess then I'll just go over here. For the time being. For the time being. Is everything on? Yes, everything is on. As it should be. As it should be. Hello, guys. Let me see. Steam. I also need to do a graphic update, graphic driver update at some point, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Fuck that. I can live with that one. Also, why do I need to update everything? What the fuck? Tried the Fugitech thingy last night. Did it work? Did it work? Oh god. Nice. Oh wait. Why do I need to download 2.2 gigabytes? What the fuck? Okay, I guess. It did, however, kept resetting to my profile pic if I muted myself. Huh, that's odd. Oh, is it maybe because you... Okay, so basically what you have to do is you have to give it 2 pictures. One for when you're active and one for when you're not active. And both should be... Ideally, they should be the same. Or like, the only thing that's different is that the mouth is open. But other than that, it should be okay. But if it... Then it shouldn't reset. What are you talking about? I'm talking about, Fugitech. Funny thing, I think about you and want to bring you a gift, but then I don't find a good gift, so no souvenir, sadly. That is more than okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You having a good time is the best souvenir that I could ask for. What? Okay, let me give you a small discourse. Let me get you guys over here. It's time for a lesson. It's time for a lesson. Okay, so, I am gonna open my browser real quick, and I'm gonna show you what I mean. So I'm gonna teach you guys while we are waiting for my game to download. And I did not update beforehand. I should have. Thank you for the hydrate. I just did. Oh god. I was kind of trying to fix a bed, but Twitch says today is not March 14th. Maybe it is, but maybe the time is not the right one, right? Maybe a few hours. I did, however, it kept setting up on the mute. Just on mute, I guess. That's weird. It shouldn't. But you know, we're gonna try. So let me see. Oh god, I still have a very old one. And that is not the right one as well. Why is it this one? Did I change this one to that? No, I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna log out real quick. Thank you for the posture check. I shall. Okay, let me. Okay, this is the right one. Okay, so right now I'm gonna show you guys in practicality. I'm just gonna. There we go. Okay, so is it the banana suit crest? No, it's not. Wait, let me. Okay, so we have. Okay, so wait, let me make myself a little bit smaller so you guys can see better. This is gonna be a small lesson in PNG tubing. Also, wait, why is it so big? That's what she said. That's why you can't see. I was like, wait, why can't you see? Let me do it like this. Let me do it for you. Okay, it doesn't really. Why does it not work that way? Anyhow, I'm gonna make it a little bigger than it should be, but you know, we're good. So, browser. I'll show you. I was gonna get something, but I didn't want to miss it. That was kind of cute. I can always reiterate this. This is not like magic or something, but basically, you go to the site. You can even Google it. You can be like, on Google, I hope this will not, do things to me, but you can go Fugitag and then you will find this, Reactive by Fugitag. And you click on that, and then it asks you to log in with your Discord account to authorize it, which you can do. It is safe. Don't worry about it. And then you have these two things where you can upload any file you want to. In this case, I uploaded like Ravencrest that I got from Melissa. You can take any other file as well. Do I maybe have something? Wait, let me see. Maybe. Oh yeah, I can use this. Hold on. I'm gonna make this a lesson. And you have like this and this one, right? And then you're gonna save it. Both. Can you change the pics on the fly? Yes. Yes. As long as you have them somewhere that you can upload them, you should be able to do that. So, now we got these. That is like already half done. You're already half done. The rest that you do here is just... you can also... Okay, so what this basically does is, you get into a Discord call. Even if they're already going, if you're in a Discord call, you can use this. Wait, I'm all over the place with this. So, what you do, you have OBS on. You get into a Discord call. Any Discord call. You can hop into a server and sit there by yourself in a channel that nobody sees but you. And then you will grab your own, and that is what is here, your own reactive individual browser source. And then I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna get into a Discord call by myself. Hold on. I'm gonna get into a Discord call. That can be on a private server as well. Alright. So, and once you have done that, you can add a new browser source in OBS itself. And I'm not gonna add a new one because I already have one. And then the new window on OBS, which you cannot see right now, but you can say new on the plus, and then you have browser, And then it says URL, and you can copy your URL that you copy pasted from this in there. And then you say, okay. And I'm gonna to, you know, do the whole thing. I'm gonna get this away. And then it does this thing. So wait, let me actually make this bigger so you guys can see. I'm gonna get this over here and I'm gonna make it bigger. That is how I streamed for a long time when I first began streaming. So what it does is, and you can change these settings here, right? You can have the bounce effect. You can have no bounce effect. You can dim the image when you're not active. Let me refresh that real quick. It will take a second. It should dim, but it doesn't right now. Oh wait, apply. Okay, sorry. Okay, now I'm gonna... Ah, there you go. I just did this, and I pressed apply here. And now it works again. Usually it would not be that advisable to do this. You can do this if you want to, but... You know, you don't have to, because usually when you are streaming by yourself, you personally do not need this, because it will take the focus off of you, while you still want the focus to be there. You can literally say, okay, I want it to be aligned like this, and then it will be on another, you know, however it is going to be aligned. You can have a crossfade effect, which you can see really well if you look at my mouth right now. And when I stop speaking, you know, it will, well, fade. It will just fucking fade. And you cannot only use this for one person. If you are in a call with any other person, in a Discord call, you can see here you have the group link, which will give you everybody, or you can adjust everybody individually. If I was in a Discord call with, like, which was yesterday, I was in a Discord call with Six yesterday, and it looked the same, but instead of mine, I also had below this Six's link. It will automatically give you the link if you are in a Discord call. And then I could just grab the link, put it in there, and that's good to go. This is something that you can use as a PNG tuber. This is web-based. You can literally, you don't have to have this open at all. You can set this once, and then you can, you know, close the browser, and it will still work. So that is one way you can do a PNG tuber thing. So, you know, that is the TLDR. And when you mute yourself, it goes back to your thing. Let me test that right now. Huh. I think I saw it for a second there, that it was trying to go back. But usually it should not. You should be okay as long as you pressed apply beforehand. Anyhow, I'm gonna get back to my usual self. But that is how I streamed really long, for a long time. If you see some of my old stuff, before my 3D model, I would still have this. Before I had my Live 2D model, I streamed like this a long time as well. I at some point did switch from Fugitech over to a program, but I like that a lot because you can have it bling, and it's pretty easy to do. But there are several ways of doing this. In theory, you could also just make it in OBS itself. That should work as well. But the theory is always that you have like 1 or 2 PNGs, and then you either use Fugitech, or you can use VideoTube, And, you know, that works. Sup, here for delaying of monsters and hitting more enemies. Nice! You are right in time then, because I just updated the game and went on a tangent, but we're back on track, I think. I think I should be able to start the game in just a second. Welcome, welcome, Koanos. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good day so far. Okay. Also, welcome back. Welcome back, Vince. My game's finished downloading. We can do the thing. We can do the thing. We can do the thing. Nice. Okay. But yeah, that was one of several ways you can do the whole VTubing thing. Maybe I can at some point, no problem. If you have more questions or you want to know about the other program that I use, please, let me know. I can just give a small, hey, here's how I did that in the past and things. Because I don't, I would love to see more people experiment with this. Or have their fun with this. Hello, Leia. Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a good day, and if not, feel hugged. Now you will have a good evening at least. Which reminds me, now that you're here, hold on a second. I need to get an item out of here real quick. Where is it? Why is there the... We're not gonna talk about that. Nobody of you saw the asset that was there. Nobody saw that. Nobody. Oh, no, that's a little bit too small. There we go. Boop. Yeah, I just wanted to have the assistant. Laia made this... It was a joke, and Laia made this asset for me, so I really like to use it when I can. Made it with love, yes. I just talked to someone about The Last of Us 2, and Abby had some stuff related to revenge as a general, where I listed different types of vengeance and how each changes from each other, and someone on the internet actually did read, consider, and agree with something kind of opposite to their intentions. Nice! That's great. Just want to point out the fact that this seems special. It says a lot on how internet is nowadays. Yeah, that is true. But I'm very glad, this proves that, there are still kind people out there. Best assistant, yes. I have assets. See, that is why assassin is such a good word, because it takes the word ask, which is already a great word, and it puts it behind each other. 2 in a row. And then you have assassin. And why is that not great? That is absolutely amazing. I love it. Yeah, same. We can finally play the game. Holy shit. And it's not blasting my ears off. I'm gonna skip this. Wait. Roll back. Did Geralt have these things on his face before? And why is his hair back to this? What the fuck? What is happening? That's DLC. Oh, right. Okay. I was like, damn. Does the second ass negate the first, though? No, it adds up. Or kind people, or that I have deep knowledge on revenge that I do not realize how you got it. It just adds up.
As the Emperor's spies told it, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Oh yeah, Triss. Triss is gonna be so happy to see us. Oh yeah, we saw that we saw people get burned at the stake. I remember. The Geralt and title screen is not matching to game. He's not, no. We have a lot of characters in Dota with assassin in their title. Most of them have great asses. Yeah, I mean, even in League of Legends, Katarina, assassin, great ass. Talon, assassin, also very great ass. In some skins more than others, but, you know, good ass. So, you know. Evelyn, assassin, correct. Very great ass and
He
wonderful
sensed something.
boobs.
Gotta stay further back.
Wait, what? I was just chilling. What are you on about?
Oh, God. The Reapers come for me.
Okay, Geralt is doing the thing alone. I wanted to kind of recap something, but Geralt is just like, hey, you know what? How about we instantly do everything?
Holy moly, you're a scary one.
Okay, he's there.
Arms for the... Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? Me mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
Do I look like that?
All right, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone!
Alright, goodbye. Nice try.
Arms for the poor.
I'm gonna look at chat in just a second. Oh god, Geralt, please.
The bonny birds that prance by here, cheeks like full
I'm just gonna shadow this person real quick. What armor is that? It's dope. I think it's one that I got from a DLC or something. It is a level 11 armor that is very Eastern inspired. Okay, let me see. Uh-huh. So now it's a different person that I have to shadow.
You. Oh, the eyes.
Wait.
What if I met you back there at Lockwood?
Ah, okay. The beggar is pretty ballsy to tell a man in full armor with 2 swords to bugger out. Yep. But I mean, I'm not gonna just pick a fight with him just because I can. We're just gonna shadow this one instead. Wow, wow, wow. Fizz is also an assassin. Yes, that is true. But Fizz is also not human, so... By the way, wanna know what happens if you didn't kill the witch lady? The witch lady? Oh! Yeah, not yet, not yet.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
Alright. Yeah, I was meant to tail a thief. That is correct. And Geralt just instantly spun into action. I was just standing there. Well, I'll be lurking and twerking and working and so on. That was very nice. I hope you have great working. Thank you for the lurking.
Sick of it all.
I wish I could see that twerking. Back to assets, I see. Didn't do the Jedi mind trick on him? Nope. I did have the option to. But I don't need to because I can just tail this dude, so, you know. The beggar,
Wonderful.
I do kind of have it leveled.
Hard times we live in, so I wondered if I could, well, have a go for half
Wanna bite
price.
me, Wolfie?
She looks very sweet.
But you're a regular, so you can choose which half.
Then I choose the
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves
Okay.
a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy shagging freaks. Three-titted wenches abandon normal brothels.
What the fuck? So, hey, Chris, stepping by for a bit. Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. Wow, cool armor. Yeah, it looks really cool, right? Oh god, that was way faster than I thought. So, Geralt heard us talking about ass and he quoted Eminem. You better move yourself because tomorrow's ass can wait. Yeah, he was like, hey, how about? Okay, that's great. So, we're gonna go in there in just a second. I'm having a good day because you were really nice earlier in the day. That is very good. That's very, very good. Yes, yes. Okay. Hi. We just basically, I wanted to kind of still talk to you guys, and Geralt was like, okay, you know, you always do this, where you just talk and talk and talk and talk, and you never let me do something. We're gonna get into the action right about fucking now. By the way, Chris, that Kemi pose art did really well. I think we timed it well. Nice! I am so glad, because that was such good art. It was so good, and I'm still so fucking thankful, and I will plaster it everywhere. Alright. I wanted to kind of recap what happened the last time, but, you know, Geralt, you know, didn't want to have it, so... This is what we're gonna go. We're just gonna go right in.
Who are you and what you want?
Can't tell a freak. What you've got back there, sir?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes.
Oh, did I just...
Swords,
goddammit.
mutated killer me things.
Yeah, Meg
Heard
did an
this place was a
absolute
meeting
wonderful
spot
job.
for oddities.
Right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Graves upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
We could try the Jedi mind trick, but I'm just gonna pay. I have the coin, why not?
You may enter. Oh, right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in my locker here.
Ilu, no, what? What? Let me pay them. Somebody gotta pay their wages.
Make sure you don't lose them.
No worries.
Never pay if you can
Be
use
waiting
Jedi mind
for you
trick.
once you're done
I
with the
will.
king.
You cannot stop me. Money's more needed than it seems. Okay, the next time I won't do it then.
Blow himself up. What ails you?
Understand?
See out one eye,
Exploded. Picked him as rain. 4 hunters,
Thank you,
3
Miracle.
temple
A right
guards,
miracle you've worked.
a beggar,
I'd like
and
to
a dog.
repay you.
Convince those knaves on the city council that spells are not needed on a whim, but positively indispensable.
Okay.
I won't listen, my lord.
Whoa!
We can go
Scared of
through
me.
here.
In that case,
That's a pain.
please convey that if any of them
Get it? Was lying in
Geralt
the street.
got
flames
fucking
of the
damage.
eternal fire. Now, permit me some
Why is he
rest.
so fast?
Arms for the poor.
We must be
Why
strong
are you so
together.
fast, my dude? Okay, no, wait. Wait. Why are you so slow now, sir? Okay, that's weird. This weird... Listen, technically Geralt is jumping between jobs. He needs the cash. That is very true. That is very true. Just looking out for the people to work. Kind of, yes! Low working time. Who? Where? Is there something I can steal here? No? Alright. I'm gonna suck at the first, like, hour in this game, so please bear with me. You will need every coin for good gear. I used the whole NG plus the whole game worth of savings to get 1 set to max. See, that is you assuming. That is you assuming that I actually, you know, make life for myself easier by getting better gear. Because that's not how it works usually.
Genetic engineering.
So, how are things?
Good.
Had an
More and more
itch
Triss, hello.
About time we made something clear.
I don't know, I
Sister
think
S.
she's in good gear right
Yes.
now.
Hi.
Look at those shoulders.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hi.
Triss.
See you two know each other.
She looks so
See
pretty.
You two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Got something to take up with me? Literally drools all over the floor. There's one set that you can get far more cheap and worth it. Oh, okay. Isn't she? She is very beautiful and hot. I will not deny that.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with 2 swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Oh, you think so?
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See which I've got plans.
Triss was like, I
Big
know what
plans.
you're talking about. I was like, is he
Far-reaching
talking
plans
about
to
that?
reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as
Ugh.
its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
Okay, what do you want?
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition.
I agree.
Farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
I agree.
Not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble
She
will
looks
cheer
so
to the
pretty in
stench
this
of burning
game.
Flesh.
I mean, she already
But
looked
one
pretty
day,
in the second
folk
game,
will
but here she
understand
looks
the eternal
better.
fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason.
Her lips. We're just gonna be like, oh
I'm
god, she's
actually
so
glad
pretty.
someone like you's found his way
But
to
still,
our
I
city.
love
Because it
Yennefer
will
more.
be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my
Sorry.
words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Wow.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Okay. It's been a few years since I've seen her animated in-game and she still riles me up fierce.
What's your arrangement?
Very
He
fair.
Using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew.
Okay. Shade
Madam
much?
Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapons.
Cool.
He's like,
I
yes,
got
give me my
'em.
weapons.
Said I'd have 'em, give 'em back. So I'm giving 'em back.
Alright.
Here's your junk.
Wow.
Thanks.
Okay.
You watch out for yourself, miss. Novigrad's not what it
He
used to be.
definitely has a
Not a
crush.
city
Not
for
that I
you.
can blame him. Not that I can blame him.
I
All
take
her
it you're in
shoes.
Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely,
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
her. Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
I think they did her. They really gave her a glow up from the second game. Because in the second game her face looked more generic and now it's more unique and I like that a lot. Can't blame him. Did Triss have a voice actress change? I think so. Her voice seems a lot more yeah. Either that or they changed how she recorded it. But from the first and second game, she definitely had a voice actress change, I think, as well. So, okay, I'm not gonna hurt you. God, Geralt, please. Just get in there already.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those
Second
magic
best girl
incense
in game.
ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you.
Who's the first?
Looked
For
up
me,
and spied a
Yennefer.
trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to
For
the
Meg.
point, Klug. No time today
I
for one
think
of your
the person
long
I
stories.
accidentally killed.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse. I did.
On his...
I'm afraid I had no
Okay.
choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must
I
be
can't
on the
blame
canal
his
bed.
touch, though. Yep.
Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I'll get it.
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels.
Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks. Nothing.
Okay.
Turned out...
Can't blame his taste. That is fair.
I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Alright. Trapdoor it is, then. Time to go into the sewers. Let me use it. Me and ladders don't have a good history. Like, at all. Why do I gotta do all that shit? Oh god, Triss. Okay, Triss! Somebody is... I think she's angry, if I had to guess. Wait, this sword is way faster than my other sword. Like my swords before.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Oh, look. Convenient.
Free city of Novigrad.
Stubbed her toe on the ladder.
mean something.
Fair.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next.
Yeah,
the
of
elves
course.
occupy slum.
God damn it, I didn't...
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Geralt. Her pump fell off her pocket. No! Ah, yes, it's Witcher Tuesday. I would usually stream on Wednesday, so you know, it would have been Witcher Wednesday. But the thing is that I will help Melissa with something tomorrow, so I was like, you know what, I still want to stream, so what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna do it on Tuesday instead. Okay. Oh, I think this was hers. Oh, let me... There we go. Nice. It doesn't want to get wet. I can't blame her. That'll come later. Depends on how much later. Can I not talk to you? Please. Thank you. Geralt!
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal.
I never get wet
Found
for
a few
no
fish,
reason.
a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh,
Thank you
and
for the
this.
hydrate.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Always
Seem to be
glad
in
to
your
help.
element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've
Wow.
recovered my memory completely.
Thank you, Triss.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Okay. Interesting that she says that. Because I would kind of agree, but, you know. This is
Greetings,
awkward.
sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Problem?
Is that a problem?
By the Eternal Fire, no. I'm
Why the
surprised,
Eternal
that's
Fi-
all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts.
Okay.
But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
With what?
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Okay. Half in advance.
You're
That's
a
how we
merchant,
do.
familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm
Yes.
a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well.
Nice.
Your first installment.
That's how you do it.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Really? Rat traps? Triss. That's below you. That's beneath you.
I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Alright.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king.
Fair.
Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Okay, that's actually great. That was a good exchange. Okay, so rats. Rats! We are the rats celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday
Looks like
today.
a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Okay. Okay, fair point, but still. Maybe he just really likes Triss and he's like, you know what? A hot sorceress will, you know, solve my
A
problem.
master monster
I'd pay
slayer
her
in the
extra.
world's largest city. Looking for rat shit. Jeez.
I love Geralt, and I love that he's complaining so much right now. That's felt. So, Triss, I've done the thing. We've done the thing.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
All right. Looking forward to this one. Maybe he's buying the same. Yeah. I mean, could be. Could be. I wouldn't blame him. I certainly wouldn't.
Well,
Yeah.
now we wait for them
Oh,
to
and-
scurry away.
There you go.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
Carol, what the fuck?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just
True.
glad to see you safe and sound. And
Alive.
Reconciled?
Are you truly? Yeah. Or just pretending?
knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We were talking about the merchant.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
How is she? I wouldn't say she's fine. I would say she's not bad, but truly, I don't exactly know.
Not bad. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Okay. Finally home! Welcome home, Wally. I'm very glad that you are now home. You know, take a moment to just breathe and relax for a second. And then, you know,
Well,
enjoy
well.
your evening.
Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
We are clearly working, sir.
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you.
I'm not surprised, just
It's
because...
a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Yep.
Let's agree your friends were
Oh,
never here.
that is pretty
now
hot.
pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
The moment he was
We're
like,
inseparable,
oh,
see?
blah, blah, blah,
Afraid you'll
eternal
have to take us
fire.
both.
Geralt.
I knew it was
If you say
dumb.
so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Welcome home, hi, honey.
I will
All right.
kill you. Get it from both sides.
All right, I'm doing the fire thing too. Hey.
I killed him. Shit.
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you,
This
we
sword
need to
has
find Brandon.
different animations, and I am so into it. Nice. Nice. We have to find what? Another way out, or what was it? Hi.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
I thought about starting LOL again, then I saw the patch notes and I closed it again.
Your coin.
Now, get.
Fire's hot water.
Thanks, Geralt.
Fire's hot, water's wet. People die if they are cold. Murder's wrong. Since ancient times, only Dragon Slayer can slay a dragon. Yes. Welcome back to Ulla's basement. Yes. If you talk to me, I couldn't hear really. I don't know. That was good, sir. You should watch out for yourself, man.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know,
Melly
I've been
is
thinking
definitely an
he
expert.
Might know something about Ciri, and I just got an idea. There's an Oniromancer in town, Corrine Tilly, very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge.
All right.
Its owner, DeJohn Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
All right, I see you later, hopefully.
Thanks for everything. See you, Triss.
Mm-hmm. See you.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the Bits. Head up the hill past the fish market. Stop by.
Be seeing you.
All right. Why the hell do they nerf Yorick but buff Vayne? Because tank meta has been a thing, but also Vayne is not really Vayne is not really relevant right now, I would feel. Obviously I don't know about higher elos, but like right now I have played in the last few games quite a bit and I have not seen her once. She's having some spice issues as well, I'd reckon. Yeah. May I say I love it when Melly calls the followers or the enemies of games sir? Yes! I love that too. I always found that to be quite funny, and that is why I now realize that I picked it up from her as well. I picked up quite some things from her. Like, listen. And I hate that I picked up listen from her, because that is the worst thing I could have picked up from her. And I think I need to effectively try and change that at some point, because I don't want to be sitting here just saying listen all the time like her. I don't want to.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
I'm seeking your mom.
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of the city.
Nobody
I
fucking
now own its
cares.
largest
Capitalism sucks.
Didn't
Get
need a
off my
recommendation.
butt.
Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
Wait, her insulin pump broke? Oh, really? Is she okay? Wait, is that bitch okay? Is she living? The last tank meta was in 2017, and I haven't seen Vayne since she got perma invisibly because she's pick or ban. No, she's not anymore though. She's okay? Alright. Her Sarah Tingle's a different nerf to me than just funny. That is true. It just hits right. Yeah, to be fair, she said she can go without it for 3 weeks, yes. But then again, she has been waking up with shit blood sugars, so she should really look out for herself. Yeah, she has something in case, I'm not surprised. But she needs to get that fixed. Sugar, yeah, she woke up, no, she didn't take sugar, she woke up sometimes with really bad blood sugars in the last few, you know, days. Maybe that was because her pump was slowly breaking down or something. But yeah, let me go real quick. I kind of want to do a small check-in real quick in her chat. Hold on. Let me... I had a fucking stroke. There we go. Let me just... Let me mute my desktop audio real quick. If there are any alerts, I will not hear it, but... So you don't hear it double. Okay, she's getting her thing right now. But it broke because it fell from her Ah, I see. I see. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Hank. Okay, I'm just gonna write her via Discord real quick. Alright. I will kick her ass if she doesn't get a new pump soon. Alright. Not the first time the pump broke, though, so she should be okay. Yeah. I'm not... Oh, wait. I wrote it out. I know that she can live without it as well. When we were... Oh, wait, I need to unmute the audio. When we were on vacation together, you know, I kind of got a view behind the scenes, if you so will. And I know that she could, but I'm just worried, you know. She should get a new one. Finland has... Yeah, she should. So apparently my browser crashed. What did I miss? I was just... I finally realized that we were talking about Melly earlier when we were talking about, her dropping her pump. So I was quickly checking up on Melly if she's okay. She just needs to control her sugar. She does not take any sugar. Usually. So, you know. She needs to look about the insulin. We care for you just as much. Yeah, but the thing is... Okay, then sorry for the misunderstanding. No, that's absolutely okay. Diabetes has different types of it too, so, you know, depending on which, you may be able to eat things that have sugar in them. You just need to then take insulin. Some people cannot eat sugar at all. Melissa can eat things with sugar in them, but she usually has insulin to counteract that. I just thought because she's she has the type that was all about balancing your own. Yeah, I think that's the one. I think that's the one. Oh, that she's so young. Well, I think the types are not dependent on how old you are. I do know I do have the tendency to develop diabetes. Huh. She's younger than me. Yeah, she is. She's also younger than me, but, you know, other people, I think it's not about the age much. Yeah, some is genetics, some is if you just get too much, and other stuff. There's so much playing into it. However, I have no idea about it, because I am not at all, like, physically, I'm fine. Physically, my body is actually doing pretty well. As far as I know, I'm genetically fucked. I'm so sorry. I wish I could. You know, besides ADHD, I have pretty awesome genetics. Because hairline sucks, skin sucks, autism, that is fair. You know, my ADHD sucks, so I feel you. But besides that, I was pretty lucky with my genetics. My cousin's kid was diagnosed with type 1 diabetes last year. Aw, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. There's genetics getting too much and resistance towards insulin. Yeah. I had a friend recently die from their heart attack caused by their diabetes. No, I'm so sorry to hear that. That must have hit really hard. I'm really, really sorry. Feel hugged. That always sucks. I have a great genetics for physical things like sports or weightlifting or from stuff. Like, I got the 1/8% chance to get autism, and I got the lot of... Oh, well. You know, sometimes it just happens. But you are here, and you are alive, and you are doing well, even with autism. So, you know, absolutely fucking valid, and absolutely, I think it only sucks not because of autism itself, but because society is not for people that are neurodivergent. if we get structures and everything in place that help neurodivergent people, then I think it won't suck as much. We used to talk a lot, really relate. He liked Ash, and we used to say that Ash a lot. That Ash is such a good meme. Geralt is just standing there menacingly. Yeah, once again, he's just staring at them. Every time I hear it, I think of him. Oh, that is so sweet, though. Sadly, I also suck about running, because for some reason, to me, everything is fucking hot. Oh, no.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why?
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Haunted home?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
Okay.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me.
Cursed
you know
homes
how
scare
a haunting
me,
can affect
alright.
property value. Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
Can I go in though? So I get exhausted way too fast because it's hot. That is fair, you know. In winter it's fine though. I probably should have been born in the northern countries. Maybe. But, you know, the thing is, I used to be quite okay with sports, but I could sprint okay. And like run for short amounts of time, but I suck at having that go on for too long. So, you know. Eh.
I'd like to go inside. Look around.
Nowadays I just suck at
I don't usually
sports.
let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Okay.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
No.
Smart.
It's not, but you know what? I will let you live in that delusion. I will let you have that delusion. Oh, I hear the giggling. Ooh, this looks haunted. I like it. Nice, a dumpling. Did I just hear some footsteps?
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Okay. When I'm in water, it's also fun. Oh, yes!
Stop. Go away. Don't do that.
Leave it. Okay. What's happening, huh? Okay. Wait, that's another godling! Don't hurt it! That's a godling! Oh.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
Wait, was it a godling? I think it was a godling, right? Yeah, I love those. That's a nice... I love the dress. Thank you for well wishes, by the way. I appreciate it. No problem. Why is she speaking German? She's not. Was she?
The attic.
Was she speaking German? She was not. Was she? She did? Wait, what? Really?
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
No, she was saying that's blood. That's, but with an accent. So it was like, that's blood.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
All right, okay. Search the attic. I was like, did I not realize she was speaking German? No, it was an accent. Because sometimes instead of that's, they are saying that with like a D sound. So
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it.
That's
please.
blood. But she's saying it a little bit weird. It sounds very German. That is fair, but it's not. It's not.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Dear God, no. He said that, and I heard TF2 soldiers saying, "That's blood." Yeah.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Well, we know what to do then, don't we? Why is there so much milk here? Jesus. Oh, that's a rhyme doll. Wasn't there a godling? Or was it something else? Drawing of a crib. Paper on which a crib has been hastily drawn by a child, it seems.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
Oh. Okay. Is it a German accent then? No. No, no, no. Fire! Because she wants mommy milkers. You mean Johnny? No, I mean not Johnny specifically, but a godling in general. But maybe I'm just... Because I think it kind of looked similar. But I may have misjudged what I just saw. Wait. No! Fuck! I want
well,
to go
Richard,
in.
What have you learned? More importantly, what have you resolved?
I'm working on it! I accidentally walked outside.
Something or someone's
How
playing
come this
hide and seek
English
with
in
me
Germany?
there. Left signs showing where
Quite
to go,
common.
what to do.
I'm
I'll
gonna-
try to figure out what's going on.
I'm gonna
and who it
elaborate.
is.
Okay, so, elaborating. Basically, it depends. Okay, let me start my thoughts for a second. So, first of all, we learn English in school. So, most young folks speak English very fluently. The older folks, because they didn't learn it in school, like, I'm talking about, like, people that are baby boomers. Like, that are now currently getting older, between, like, 50 and above. Either their English is very accent heavy, they have, like, the very clear German accent that you hear a lot with the older folk. That you would hear. But then, like, the generation of my older brothers, which are like 10 to 13 years older than me, it depends on how much they really liked to learn it. Some are okay at it, some are not really good at it. Other than that, like, everyone that is like my generation or younger, they're probably very good at English because they either already started learning it in kindergarten, as Wally said, or because they learned it in school and then, you know, have exchanges and everything, and that works really well. So if you go somewhere like Berlin or something, if you go into any of the bigger cities, you will 1000% meet any person, like a person that can speak English, so you would be very good. However, nothing here usually is written in English at all, so if you wanted to, you know, find out which stores you're in, you would, or what you are buying, you would probably need somebody to be there. However, if you look at most of the things, they have... Wait, let me look at what I have here. This is only German, but some things in there have, like, English descriptions of what is in there. I was considering traveling in June, and Germany was one of them. If you're traveling to Germany, you know, hit me up. I would love to maybe, you know, just hit me up. I can maybe show you some cool shit. But, you would probably be okay with English, you know, getting here at all. You would get around. You just need maybe a little bit of help if you were to visit restaurants or whatever, if you wanted to order, because you wouldn't be able to read the menus. But you can always ask people, and usually like staff and shit are able to help you with that. So yeah. Are you 80s or 90s? I'm a 90s baby. I was born in 1997. I was concerned. Yeah. Update on Melody Pump. She calling to request a new one. That is very good. That is very good. I'm glad that she's doing that right now. Same age as me. Nice. Just a year older than me. Yeah. I was born in 94. Nice. I'm a May baby. Nice. I was born in November, so you know. Wait, if you're a May baby, are you Cancer? Perhaps? Like the sign? She seems to be getting it tomorrow morning. That's great. That's good. Okay. We're both barely millennials still. Yeah, we are. We're like the oldest Gen Z to youngest millennials. It's that weird type of in between. I just know July is Cancer. Is it July? May 13th, so no, unfortunately. Huh. How about Virgo? Nice. Yeah, so it's... Yeah, July is Cancer. July is Cancer. I don't know why I mixed that up. Huh. It might not be possible for you depending on your dietary needs, but you can try what I do when I'm in a country with few English menus. Order mystery food. I don't know if that works here really well. I mean, you can just order whatever. If you have trouble, deciphering something, you can always just, you know, send me a picture and I can translate it for you. Hello there, how is it going? Hello, Valami. It is going very good. We're trying to, lift a haunting, I believe. I was getting kind of distracted, though. Oh, wait, was it here? It was here. Alright. We're gonna put a doll in this, and then we're gonna see if it's a godling. I hope it is. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I am, in fact. I hope you're having a very good day, too. Find out why the door is slammed shut. Okay.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh, joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Guess I should find an oven. Get to cooking. Is 1998 considered millennial? I don't think so. But I'm not sure. It depends on who you ask. It really depends. Wasn't there an oven here? Or is that... I'm not pressing this. Why is everything outlined? Me and ladders. Oh, look, there's an oven. I relate to millennials so much more. Much more than Gen X. That is more than fair. Oh yeah, it was Gen X, not Gen Z. Gen Z is after us. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, what's it Gen Z? I'm no wait. Millennials are Gen X, and Gen Z is the one after us, right? I think so.
Boo!
Oh, I knew it was a godling! Nice.
Did I scare you?
She's so cute!
Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her awake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer.
Gen
so
X
like
was 70s.
Sarah doesn't want her to
Oh,
wake.
okay. So that was my brother
Little Sarah
then.
wants to play.
So it's Gen X, Millennials, and then Gen Z. I want to hug her, same. She is really cute. Gen Z is 2000s. Alright, okay. She's announcing on Twitter right now. Huh. Melly did it manually, so she's okay. That's good. That's good. That is good. Millennials is Gen Y. Oh, yeah! X, Y, Z. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Alright. I know what you are.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh?
I'm a witcher.
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these rays.
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in.
Is
Bigwig
this
from the bank then came
thing
and
on
bought
her
it.
chest like a
I
texture?
don't like bankers, especially not
Mistake
delivery.
thing?
So I decided to give him a
Is that
scare.
like a bug?
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to. I don't. I won't.
Okay, let's make a deal.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? 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 Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Aww. She also deserves a house, you know? If it was empty when she moved in, good for her. She's cute. Let her have the house. That banker, you know, can have another one. Hi. Her spy squatters, right? Yeah. She does. She is.
Who are you?
Hi.
Triss Merigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me.
Yeah, about
I know
that.
It may sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
I
We
made a
witchers have our
deal
ways.
with her.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There are several ways.
I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can
She's
certainly
that
try
dress,
to help.
yes.
But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
I mean,
all right.
To be fair, Cress's dress is not that different from her dress. It's not that different. Wally, no! I mean, maybe. But I don't think she would. I was thinking more of like... I'm not gonna elaborate. She was a Mario 60... Wait, what? Who was? She dreamt of a house full of mimics? Yeah. Actually, she did, if you think about it. That's quite cool.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
No.
Smart.
Hi.
I saw Miss Corrine leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved?
Oh.
Quite the opposite.
Oh, the woman. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry.
A bit
Can't-
of both.
Yeah.
A demon had captured Corrine. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corrine dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
Yeah, nobody.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
See? He's gonna be okay. She's
Truth
gonna
is,
have
we're
her
already
house.
dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Nobody fucking cares, Rudolph. Nobody cares. So, I still want to talk to her though. You know, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna waltz right back in. I want to talk to her for a second. I'm gonna tell her, hey, you know, we told him you're gonna be okay. Thank you for waking her up.
Good day.
Okay, we can't. You know, we did the thing. Love you. Hope you have a great time. Have fun. With your house. That you're gonna have for yourself.
The second
now.
sword, is it in case the first
No. Alright. But I focus on your beautiful features and not your chest. That is very sweet of you. I know that usually when I look at myself in the mirror, it depends. Sometimes I look myself in the eyes, but sometimes I just like to look at my boobs.
Who do you think you are? Temple guard let even you into the city. Sleep, sleep, sleep.
But I mean, my eyes are very beautiful too, so cannot even blame you for looking at them instead. Your chest is also beautiful featured, just like your eyes and ears. Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. I would absolutely agree.
Sail to Skillinger at your age. Now, with the war on.
Hello.
I believe I see a challenger who seeks to subdue this city.
Oh yes, you are right. Fist fight, fist fight.
Heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge?
Yes.
Will you face our tavern's
I
champion?
will. I'm ready to fight. Let me fight. Hydrate. Yes, thank you. We're gonna go all in because I know I will win.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join
Georges,
in battle with our tavern's champion, Georges George.
Georges
While our
George.
champion prepares, you and I should have a chat.
Oh, should we?
Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
Depends. Depends. I want to... Thank you for the posture check. I want to hear first what I'm about to do.
How much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
Alright.
A bucket of coin for taking some hits to the face? Tempting offer. I'm in. What do I do?
Nothing much. Throw some punches, not too many, mind. Then let him drop you. A warm welcome to our competitors.
All right,
as
I'm
they
okay
enter
with
the
that.
ring. Geralt versus Georges George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
Alright.
Oh.
They took him out of the city, had him do the...
Oh no, he's
Grim
hurting me.
Fandango.
Oh no. I'm gonna make it a little bit close.
Slaughter the freak! Fucking come on! Why don't you all just get off?
Oh no, I lost. How could I?
Congratulations, a beautiful fight. Your reward, as promised.
How much did I earn?
You'll squirt your kidneys!
Oh, okay. How much did I earn though? How much did I get? I got 80. That was what I bet. Why you threw the fight? Because he told me I would get more if I threw than if I would win. Yeah, let's do that right in front of the patrons who bet on that fight. I mean... Wait, can I?
When I'm done with you, you'll squirt your kidneys!
Can I do that again?
Welcome back. Prepared to fight?
Yeah. You can fight again. Yeah, I am. Give me double the Give me double the money,
I'll
you
fight
bitch.
this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed. While our champion
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
The rules are childishly simple. Defeat George, you get a bulging purse.
Anything else I should know?
Put on a good show and a warm welcome to
Okay, so now it's just I'm gonna beat him. The patrons are a bit slow to many hits to the head. It's fair.
I'm at a loss.
That's it, you're in for it!
Okay.
Oh, how long you gonna make me wait?
Easy.
That's it, you're in for it!
Get fucked. You can fight. Yeah.
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the witcher
Now, if I
called
don't
Geralt.
get double the amount,
Here is your prize.
I'm gonna bite
Archibald
him.
O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him. There's also Mortimer, captain of the
Okay.
guard.
White head like a miller's son.
Nice.
You
All right.
Some kobolds
I am
sent Gordon
pleased
dwarves
now.
open a brothel,
Is
using
that
she-ogres as
Bambi's
courtesans.
mom on the floor?
Total fire.
Yeah, wait. I saw it earlier. I saw the deer. I think this. No, wait. That's
Wouldn't be so
that's
pale
Bambi's
if you ate
dad.
onions, would
Who's? Where's? Oh yeah, there. Oh no, it's not. It's Bambi itself. It's Bambi himself. Because that's not his mom. Because his mom wouldn't have antlers. Well, sucks. Are you? Oh wait, I think she's upstairs. Wait, how do I get upstairs? How do I get upstairs? Ah, here.
No glass.
Hello. Shouldn't Geralt be disqualified for doping? No. Why? I was like, why? And then you know, you have a good point, but then again, we threw the fight, so you know, the first one. Hi. Oh shit. That dress, dude. It's cool. Is that blood? Oh no, those are rose petals, okay. And tarot cards. And a crystal ball. I kind of want to get one of those, not gonna lie. Wait, Geralt dopes? Yeah, because, he's a mutant, right? And speaking of tarot cards, I fucking love tarot cards. I do have tarot cards as well. I should do some readings again to, you know, get a little bit better at that. I really love this. I don't think it's, you know, whorehouse. It's just her room. It's just her room. But it might as well be, you know. Can you read tarot? I can read a little bit. I am by no means like super experienced with it, but I really wanted to get into it because I love a lot of the witchy stuff, like reading tarot and other stuff, and you can even like read the wax of candles, and all of that. I fucking adore that, and I love that. I heard a joke that a husband calls his wife Bambi. She thinks it's because of her fluffy features, but it's because he wants to shoot his mother in love. Oh, that's actually a good one. He's been genetically modified and regularly takes various potions before fighting. True. That would be, you know. It's cool, but I don't know, don't feel as great of an idea as it seems. It is quite a good idea. Do love tarot cards. I have a couple commissions based on them. I can post in your server. Yes, please. I would love to see them.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before. let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Okay.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about.
Okay.
I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscure.
Oh, there we go.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Okay, interesting. I mean, Bambi is also a kink word for a partner that acts like true.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
She was there then when I died. Saved her life once. I want to know all of these. I hope we get to
I accepted a
know.
job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case.
Aww.
Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
All right.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Oh, can we share all of them? Yeah. No. Okay. Wait, can I share all of them?
Yes.
Nice.
No need to rush.
I love this. I kind of wanted...
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me
He's
anything
so
more?
cute when he talks about her. You can see sometimes, like, when he's recalling something that is funny to him, or like with fondness, he kind of has this like smile where one side of his corner of his mouth is going up like a little more. It's so fucking sweet. Posted them for
Yes,
whenever you get the chance.
I think so.
Nice.
In that case, I'm listening.
Okay, I want to know everything, so I'm just gonna, tell her everything.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated.
That's
I knew she
cute.
was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process.
Good job, Ciri.
They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories.
Why are
They're intense.
Why is...
Do you wish to continue?
Why is the door going
I
on?
have more to say.
And,
Then please do.
open and closing. Okay, that is
It
the
was
only
in
thing
Rivia.
that...
The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
All of this. I'd like to get all the major arcana cards done eventually. Nice. Which card is your favorite? Oh, that is hard to say. It's kind of morbid, but if I had to choose one which I really like, it would probably be Death. Because it can also signal like a new beginning, and I really like the thought of that. Depending on like
She's
context
a child
and
of the
everything.
Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Do I want to tell her all of this? Usually I wouldn't, but I am interested in what he has to say, so I'm just gonna say
There's
yeah.
something else.
Not
They call
Zavarudo.
Ciri the Lady
Actually
of
not,
Space
no.
and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yes.
Yeah, there's something else.
And why are you laughing like that? I mean, I'm glad, but you know.
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
I have nothing
No.
else to say.
Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions
Oh, at
you
the
so carefully
Zavarudo.
conceal.
Yeah.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax.
Geralt
Please
relaxing?
take my hand and talk of
I
Ciri.
think not.
Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Dandelion!
Maybe Dandelion.
Oh, I
like
always
each other
say
a lot.
dandelion wrong. I always say that wrong. Fuck. I mean, because we know. Maybe she has looked for Yennefer and Triss, but we know that she's not there, so I would say dandelion. Say again real quick. I always say dandelion for some reason, instead of dandelion. Look at dandelion! Why is he... Oh, with a swallow. I see. I love how he was arguing with a swallow. Whoop. What the fuck?
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply, show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
Okay. I say it like that as well. Really? Not wrong though. You call him pretty much as we say here. Oh, so I'm not saying it wrong, but an This cutscene felt, yeah. Is Jaskier a Dandelion? Yes, he is. He is. You know, in German, it would be Gänseblümchen. So, you know. Maybe I should just start calling him that.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Okay.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
Nice.
So I've heard.
Nice, let's fucking go.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Thank you. Oh, right! Löwenzahn, never mind. Forget about it. Wait, yeah. I can't remember words anymore. It's over, guys. My brain is officially just gone. I found out Jaskier was Dandelion because I went, for fuck's sake, shut the fuck up, oh, it's Dandelion! Why did he bring him? Because I cannot even remember the right words for the right things in my own language. It's, you know, we're at that point in time.
Not for a voyage through those.
I love that he inherited a brothel, by the way. That's right on. That's right on point. I would love to work in a brothel that Dandelion owns.
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
No.
Because we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
You had enough alcohol.
Witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the Witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
You're not in need. Time you went home.
Believe me, doing you a big favor by not giving you coin. Now let me through.
Whoa, Master. You best watch your words. We share a trade, but that don't mean you can treat us like dogs.
Shut it. You'll bring misfortune on us. He's a Witcher, can't you see?
You're tired.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking?
Ask him for a friends and
2
family
days.
discount.
Well said, Master. Home we will go.
Not to be rude, Illo, but fuck you, I do that all the time. I mean, it's nothing wrong, but I just misremembered the wrong thing completely, so I feel really bad about it. Oh yeah, is Jaskier supposed to be Dandelion or the other way around? I know the Netflix series follows the books. I never really... He is supposed to be Dandelion.
Can see it in your face.
I think it's because it's the prequels that she may not yet have acquired that nickname, maybe? You really didn't use, not at first, but at the same at the last time. Psst, take my love. Aww. I hope you are okay too. I accidentally used the wrong pronoun in the clip. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. The way you said Dandelion sounds so appealing. I'm very glad that you like it. Jaskier is Dandelion and vice versa. Yes, yes, yes. She wants to work in Dandelion's brothel. I will say it again.
You were
I would be his finest asset.
The Reapers come for me.
One drink, all I had. I'm sick.
Wah, wah,
Sick
wah,
of it
wah,
all.
wah.
Fuck is mealy nuggy.
You'll never learn.
Did he say, what the fuck is a chicken McNugget? Or did I just completely hear that wrong? Oh, look, it's Triss.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
I just saved your ass, sir. Be a little more thankful.
I'm sick. Sick of it all.
We can go at it here, or at my place.
Okay. I'm still very sorry. Don't be. It's okay. Don't be.
And?
I appreciate that you care about it that much, that you're gonna, you know. I thought you were apologizing, so don't worry. You good. You good. I will take a bath to ease the nerves. I wish you much more fun and feel floofed and loved and more love. I love you very much. I hope you have a very good time. And get that bath. I just had to think of the time when you were very angry and asked me to prepare a bath for you, and I was like, oh wow, nice. I will. Oh wait, maybe I should... Wait. Okay.
Yeah.
What is with my game today?
I'm righty now.
What is that?
I'll never come back, you stinking scadges.
Oh, Sultan!
All we wanted was... Don't give a flying fuck.
Sultan! I haven't seen you in so long!
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes.
Hey, that's so cool! I see you smiling, Geralt. I see you smiling. Well, this certainly...
You're out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always.
This doesn't look like a brothel.
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs.
Okay.
All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
Yeah.
With pleasure.
Now! I killed him! Reminds me of our days of yore.
Yeah, almost like we never left Verdun.
Yeah.
Slay you like plowing fruit.
That's fun.
Oh, not another drubbing.
Easy.
I'm pleased.
Next
That
time with
went
you
well.
again. Nice.
Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan, you look good.
Training plenty lately.
The music is really
What
good.
with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit.
Wither?
Something worrying you.
Excuse me, sir. I am good. It's like a more badass way of saying the word. Like, here's the regular dandelion, and then with Illu's pronunciation, it's like, hey, Lord Dandelion, king of the sunflowers. I'm very glad that you think so. I mean, I might be cis. I still spend a bunch of time struggling with finding my masculinity, so I understand when trans people feel offended when misgendered. That is true, but, you know, I'm not trans. I'm non-binary, and I'm okay with any, you know. I would prefer they, them, because it's just very easy, but, you know. He talks like a dwarf. He's as high as a dwarf. Should I tell you something? He is a dwarf.
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt.
Fuck off.
Need to spill your guts to me now.
Alright, I will. A couple. I'm looking for Ciri.
I'm looking for Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
I thought non-binary was listed as trans. I'm sorry then, for not knowing enough. No, that's okay. You know, as long as you're always willing to learn, then that's no problem. Basically, transgender is when you... I don't want to speak for any transgender people, but in the simplest terms, it's when you were born as either a female or a male, and then later on you discover that you do not identify as the gender you were assigned at birth. And then slowly you take the steps to transition physically to that other gender, so that you can live life like you were supposed to, which is pretty dope. But then again, gender is not only binary, so there's not only those two genders, but there are more gender identities than that. And I personally, it's a little bit weird, but usually I feel very feminine, and I present very feminine. But then there are days, because it's a little bit fluid for me, I would probably be gender fluid. And then I have like days where I tend to, you know, really gravitate more towards the masculine side. Wait. Chat. I'll just call you late to bed. Nice. Pronouns are too complicated to me. My brain just fixes whatever pronoun you give me first. That is more than fair. Problem is when they, them, because those words here still carry, that is fair. In Germany, that's too. We don't have, I mean, we do have neutral pronouns, but not official ones yet. So, she, her, he, him is still very much most of what's used. And then thanks for telling me. No problem. But yeah, some days I feel like we're masculine, but most of the time I really thrive in just like being in the middle of both while not really confirming to, you know, one side only. So yeah, it's a little bit weird, but that is also why I'm okay with using any pronouns or using they, them. We almost had non-binary pronouns here, but absolutely no one cared for them, so they didn't last. That is really sad. To me, all humans are human. Some are most attractive to me than others, and unless you're an asshole, I refer to you as you wish, because if you're an asshole, I treat you as such. I mean, even if people are an asshole, still respecting their gender identity is, you know, okay. And I mean, while the statement, all humans are human, is absolutely right, we still unfortunately live in a society where not everyone has the same rights. So trying to, you know, show solidarity with people who are marginalized and discriminated against is always a good thing. We have the equivalent to it, yeah, but that does not work. Because it is used very, very derogatively. It's used very, very derogatively. To be honest, I'm not sure if they even still exist here as a concept. That is very unfortunate. You can just call me Highness or Your Majesty. You know, that always works. Not really, I think, because when I say no one is no one at all. Even the people who wanted to use them simply dropped them. That's sad. But maybe, yeah, that one would be very objectifying. It's also very derogatively used. Sometimes people use it for people, but as in, very, very, with a very, very bad thought process behind it. I'd have to ask my sister to be certain. I don't know if it's still sad. I think it is, because, you know, I would love it to be, like, wildly accepted. It's not that it didn't catch because of the subject. It's not that it didn't catch because of the subject. I mean, the German language is too hard gendered to let itself be modified as easy as English. While that is true, it is still possible, you know, and languages always grow and change with the people. Like, the German today is not as it was like 100 years before, so we're okay. Also, Krez, love, you have me a catch 22. Huh? Oh, you have me a cat. Yeah, true. Wait, did I? I'm not sure if I understand. It's more like those didn't last because it was a whole mouthful word to say the pronoun alone. Oh, so it was like very long and very... I see. It was like cumbersome to do. Yeah. And then people reverted to the old things because it was easier to say, I guess. Your message says don't sub, which is fine. I'm a chop. I don't sub for anyone, but my contrarian bit of not throwing your instructions is itching me. No, don't. Don't do it. Like, legitimately, don't do it. Don't. It's okay. You gifted subs yesterday. You are more than okay. You don't need to do anything anymore. I said I put in don't sub so that people would stop doing whatever they were doing. I just wanted to give an example why it is needing... Yeah, that is true. That is true. But it's fun watching you freak out. Yes, but you should always, you know, take care of yourself first. By the way, Konami gave a rule in Yu-Gi-Oh! That states if you purposely repeatedly misgender your opponent, you can get disqualified in tournaments. Yes! That's great! Okay, I think they actually exist still. Nice, that's good. Okay, so where's Dandelion? Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. I'm expecting to come home to you hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Have no clue what happened.
Let's look around.
Huh.
Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Either just in the theory
Prime
or there's
idea.
no
I'd say we
non-binary.
start on the ground
I
floor.
would assume that
It's
there
really
are
sad
non-binary
note.
people everywhere. Even if they, like, you know, didn't come out yet. I mean, to be fair, when people ask, when I talk to people in
A
German,
note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot. I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
okay, I will pause the game real quick to answer this. But like, in German, because we don't have like real, yet widely official pronouns and stuff, there are unofficial ones. There are like neo-pronouns that we can use. I unfortunately have to say that usually when people ask me, I will just, you know, because I look very feminine, most of the time I will just accept people using female pronouns for me. In German, when they meet me. But the thing is that I have the luxury of not feeling super invalidated by that. So, you know, it would be really, really cool. But also, I don't want to confront every person because it gets tiresome after a while. That's also why when people ask me, hey, what is your sexual orientation? If I'm not in the mood to go on a tangent and explain it to them, I'm just gonna be like, I'm a lesbian. Either just in theory or, yeah. The word's actually, funny enough, still kind of gender-based. Like, they, them is kind of singular and plural, right? Yeah. Yeah. It is singular and plural. Or aren't aware, yeah. They might not be aware themselves yet. In singular, the pronoun is ilu. Oh, wow! Funny enough, considering how I already call it. That is actually kind of fun. That is funny. And ile, okay. But isn't that, like, easy to say, though? That seems kind of short and good. Same for me, looking masculine, yeah. Those are news, huh? I think that's really good. It is! It is! I like them. That's kind of cute. I love that. Okay, I want to really look at this. Is this just a goddamn portrait of Dandelion?
Nose is too small.
Aye, and the sword's too big. By the by, is that how it's done? Killing a wyvern?
Technique's not quite right, but you gotta admit he's doing it with gusto.
Geralt, you're so fucking bisexual. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm just gonna leave the swords here. Nose is too small. Geralt, shut the fuck up. I love you, but... Alright. Similar to how I only explain when people use stuff like that are faking a punch to my direction. I hate to scold them or explain to them every single time. I had to explain that to a coworker today. Let's just say severe bullying and it ended up with me accidentally punching someone once. Very fair. Very fair. To be honest, do you guys want to hear a short story from when I was still in school? Because I was kind of bullied when I was younger, and one time, because now, like right now that I am way older and I finally got diagnosed with ADHD, I know that was like an anger outburst that was very heavy, that was very difficult for me to regulate because of ADHD. We're very bad at regulating that, right? But I didn't know back then. And I warned him I warned that particular person several different times to stop what they were doing. But they didn't stop. So what did I do? I took 3 books that were like very, very heavy and I just fucking hit him in the head. I just hit him in the head with it because he was not stopping with calling me names and shit. And I was like, no, stop this. And he didn't listen, so I hit him. ADHD is bad at managing anger, yeah. Very intense emotions. Because our brain, I feel like it kind of depends, but for me, I know it is. But very intense emotions is very hard to regulate because your brain does not regulate emotions the same, I feel. I did the same a few times in school. Absolutely deserved. If people don't stop, then they have to feel. I got called into the teacher's office, and then like they talked to me about it, and I was like, it was basically a he said, she said situation of what happened. And they were like, hey, you can't do that. He cried, by the way, and I was like, see, this is what you get from it. But he was not majorly hurt or anything. So he's okay. He's okay. But, deserved the hit. Deserved the hit. Like yours, yes. Yes, I'm non-binary. And Cress is also non-binary. But, Cress is pretty... Cress was designed very female-looking and stuff, so... But they also use they-them pronouns. Oh, never mind. I know I didn't know that. Like yours? Yeah, like mine. Because I feel like ADHD can still vary from person to person. Like, there are also different types of ADHD, so I don't want to speak for everyone, because it might be different for people, but they also have they might also have ADHD, but it might be different for them. So, Do you remember we both... Yeah, I do remember. But I was raised kind of learning to control my own anger and most emotions and social interactions. For me too. But it was, you know, sometimes hard for me, so I just hit people that were assholes to me. To me, they were like, you're a man, you have to behave especially to women, they deserve to be treated on a silver plate. That is absolutely base, though. That is base, though. So kind of advantage on that. You know, I am very good at social interactions, usually, but that was just, you know, we all have different limits, that is true. Mine is now very, very high. It takes a lot to specifically get me angry. I suck at social interactions. Fair. I feel like I suck at them, but I got very good at them. So now people are like, hey, what do you mean you're very good? I'm like, I don't know about that. But I am very, very empathetic. So I always, like, kind of know where everything's going in a social interactions. I mean, being taught that means that men should be treated like shit and women like goddesses isn't so based to me. No, that isn't based. What I was referring to was, like, men should also be treated like good people, you know? It's not like men are just worth less because they're men. That's bullshit. Men and women deserve to be treated well. And the goddamn old, you know, assigned roles are bullshit. They are bullshit. But, generally speaking, because I know that a lot of men don't treat women very well, men should treat women better. But also men should treat other men better. Men should treat people better. And men, if they deserve it, should be treated better, yes. I say in this context, should they deserve it, because there are a lot of assholes out there. But, to be fair, there are also assholes that are women. There are assholes that are, you know, assholes not because of gender, but because of issues. I have good anger control, but I have a soft voice and a speech impediment. But, you know, that is, like, nothing bad to me. I have a friend that I grew up with that has a stutter because they have Tourette's. And, you know, you just gotta be patient with people. Again, one of the many reasons people are mean to me. Oh, many of the reasons people are people to me. Yeah, but then again, you know, I mean, that's a good sentiment, but then again, you have to kind of keep in mind that because of society, there are differences for other people. Not for you, maybe, but, you know. The world just strives for equal treatment of all. Yeah. Yeah. That should be happening. Everyone should have the rights. Everyone should have the same rights and everything. It's not that hard, but apparently it is. That debate kind of makes me sad. Like, there's so many people who would lie and all on both sides that makes them, like, cutting ties with the world's better fitting. That is true, but at the same time, I'm like, you know, I, in the past, got treated like shit for a lot of the time. But, you know, there are still so many good people out there, and I think it is still worth, you know, going on and trying, and it is really rewarding to see this now, right? Because I learned, you know, if you treat people with kindness, they most usually will treat you the same way. And going out there and spreading kindness can easily make someone's day. Even if you never see that person again, just like smiling at them or something might help. And it literally costs me nothing. And yes, I might not get it back, but then that's on them and not on me. I tried. I'm happy that at work people are nice to me. I'm very glad that they treat you good. They should be. So far, I got that non-binary pronouns are considered to still alive to be still alive here, but I don't know anyone that actively uses them at all. I mean, that is fair, but, you know. Topics like this is the reason why I'm really glad you're my captain. I'm very glad that you think so. It's just like, you know, I grew up with a mom that was pretty much very leftist leaning, and now I'm as well, so here we are. Striving for equal rights and, like, a good world, and, like, maybe in the future that will happen. We can make it work. I choose to believe in that. Ooh! I just opened my Coke. Speaking of Coke, first of all, I'm gonna give you one of my favorite things, which is, like, pouring my Coca-Cola. If you do not like... I will do the following thing. I will take my mug, and I will pour the Coca-Cola into my mug, and I will hold it very close to the mic. If you are not a fan of ASMR, or specifically, like, Coca-Cola getting poured into something, just, you know, take off your headset for, like, 30 seconds, and then you're gonna be fine. If you do like it, you're gonna join it with me, because I like doing this. I feel like I should be sponsored by Coca-Cola for, like, doing this every time, but, you know... Memories of better days, you are pouring something I can no longer drink. No! But, you know, this goes out for you. I will drink it for you, alright? This is dedicated to you. You may not be able to drink Coca-Cola anymore, but you can drink other liquids. Specifically, never mind. That's still so satisfying to me. Raises an eyebrow. Cress! Ew, I never knew. What do you mean you never knew? Love the sound. Very refreshing, right? Right? No, I'm not talking about that. I was not talking about that. I don't like that. That is literally like one of the kings that I do not like. No. No. Cress knows how to make me more... I am very good at pouring a drink for ASMR reasons. Because I specifically have friends, and myself included, that just really like that sound. Also, I think you might hear my drink. I just drink in your presence, yes. I know I have a family who's usually nice enough. I have a friend for deep talks of everything with no limits to subjects, so it seems the best moment to cut ties with the world and just keep the ones I have now. I mean, you can always keep the ones that you have now. You don't have to, like, go outside right now and, like, meet new people, get new friends, and, like, tell them about it. No. But you can still impact the world. And I think cutting yourself off from that would be a loss for the world, because you're a pretty cool dude. It's easier to list kings Illidan doesn't have than the ones they have, that is true. I mean, my last partner, not girlfriend, because she was a walking red flag on a level where I had to make up a girl to ditch her because she could believe I was uncomfortable with her. Oh god, I am so sorry. Had very, very many and dark kinks. I mean, there's nothing wrong with kinks itself as long as everything is done with consent and everything, right? Letter from a female admirer. I wanted to read this, and you know, if we're speaking of kinks, then I think this is the right, and this is the right time to read this, right? Letter from a female admirer. The thrust of your hypnotic gaze left my visage red and hot. The whole world suddenly set to spinning in a whirlwind of oblivion, and I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. The music, the singing, you. For that one brief moment, I felt as if I were the lute you so skillfully strummed and wanted nothing more than for you to put your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords. Alright! Ma'am. Honestly though, I cannot blame her. Now that she said that, I'm like, I wish that was me. Even though that was kind of nice of you to say, I don't know if it's like I can't trust much. That is very fair. The world is shit right now. Also, why don't I? Okay, I do have sound. I was just like, why is the music stopped? I can hear that so loudly. Jesus fucking Christ. That's kind of... It is, right? That's a good letter. You know what? We're gonna pause the game real quick. I'm gonna save the game. Because I'm getting hungry, so we're gonna order food right now on stream. Because I really want to. Also, we can talk about more. Jokes aside, thanks. It was nice of you. No problem. But the thing is, you know, although I'm sorry that your bar for cool people is so... No. My bar for cool people is very high, actually. But, you know, I still like to think that, you know, we can make a difference. Even, you know, we can always make a difference. And I mean, obviously, if you don't feel like you want to go outside right now, I was in the same position a few years ago. So, you know, take that time. Take that time, you know, do the things you gotta do. And maybe if you find it in yourself to, you know, later go out and then maybe share that with the world, that's okay too. And even if you decide for yourself that you don't think it's worth it, then that's also okay. Although I do argue you're a nicer person. If it's not like a spoiler or anything, does the vessel have a name? Oh, you mean the ship? Yeah, the ship has a name. Not Burger King. I'm absolutely on the same. I'm on the same wavelength there. Oh, yeah. Get my location. Yes. Yes. Thank you. If it's so high, how come I can fit in there? You know, because you're a cool person. More of a Wendy's person, and we don't have Wendy's here. I like to say that, but I like to say, sir, this is a Wendy's, but you know. I could order Indian. I could order curry. How do we feel about curry? Do I want burger or curry? So it's either Indian food, which is pretty dope, or it's gonna be McDonald's, I'm gonna be honest. I'll be blunt, I got my ass kicked by the world, and I called into a shell. Took me a while to decide when and how to come out, and decided what kind of person I wanted to be. I decided I'd rather be hurt and be able to love others than not love. That is more than fair. And, I mean, you know, I got my ass kicked by the world, and I was just, you know, chilling for a while, not doing anything, but then I decided, you know, I'm just gonna try one step at a time. For those who wonder what Miller Play is, use Google and oh no. That is still, you told me about that, I think, in one of the other streams, and like, that is still so uncomfortable. Yeah, everybody should be comfy. I'm gonna come back to the vessel's name. Wendy's is amazing. Still fast food. At least I get a progress report this week. I mean, the thing is, you know, fast food for me. What kind of burger places do you have? Are they German local? Some of them are. Some of them are not. I'm on Twitter, right? And do you want to know what I just read? It's something funny. Yes, please tell me. To be fair, there's a lot of things in my mind right now. The social part, relationships as a whole, specifically romantic, may sound kind of like hopeless right now because of my mind trying to erase those interactions. Well, I solved another problem. Not gonna go into it because I don't know if trauma dumping, but it's kind of an identity crisis moment. Oh my god, that is absolutely fair. Take your time with that because honestly, it was a few years ago. I had the same. So, you know, you're good. It is normal to figure shit out. It might seem very heavily, but you will get through there, I promise. We have like a lot of shit here. So, for food. Was a little done out moment. Don't worry about it. By the way, because you're a cool dude, kind of sends back to the low bar. No! Meanwhile, I'm going to need to figure out how to stream occasionally. You're nice! Nice. I'm gonna hydrate. Thank you so much. Today, an asteroid the size of 69 American alligators is passing by Earth. I love NASA! For those tweets, like, that's amazing. I love that. Okay, so, we have several burger places. Some are, like, local, some are not local. But I'm living in a city that has basically everything that you can think of. We have, like, Italian food, we have pizza places, we have burger places, we have Indian food, which I like a lot as well. We have, like, Burger King and McDonald's and Domino's Pizza, and obviously we have some German restaurants as well here. I have, like, nearly fucking everything. We also have, and I really like that, we have, like, also, other Eastern food. We have, like, sushi, which I haven't ordered sushi that much. I was, like, in a sushi restaurant one time. So I don't feel confident in ordering something because I wouldn't know what I like so much. But they also have, and that is, like, one of my favorite places. I don't know if that still exists. I haven't looked at that in a long-ass time. I hope it still exists. We also have donut places and cafes and shit that deliver, but not at this moment. And yes, it still exists. Okay, so we have a Russian place that sells, Russian, food. And they have pelmeni, which are, like, absolutely fucking nice. I fucking love pelmeni. They are so good. Anyhow, do you have Chinese food around? Yes. However, most of the Chinese food here, because I have dorm mates that cook authentic Chinese food for me, I always feel like the Chinese restaurants don't measure up to that, unfortunately. But that might be... How so? I do want to hear how you can justify that now. Because, so, I know of you only what I have seen in my stream and, you know, in the Discord, and you are a very nice person, you are super creative, and you're just, all in all, you know, I like you. I feel like you're a pretty cool person, because you're nice to me. You have very interesting questions. You are always in chat. You're trying to be here. You're super, super sweet. And you know, put thought into what you're saying. That is like, you know, how many options you have that you want like the most. Right now, I am thinking about either getting curry or burger from McDonald's. Because those are the ones that I feel like I want to eat right now. That was the sweetest thing I heard this week? Easy. You know, for all the sugar that I consume, I can put that into words. Also, this is why I am a charisma caster. I do have account arguments, but I'll talk that later. No. You can take those counter arguments, those counterpoints, and you can throw them in the trash. Because I don't care. In my book, you're cool, that's it. No, not bad counter arguments. Okay. I will then later hear you out. I mean, I could even order from Subway, but I'm not feeling Subway. You know what? We're gonna wait. Where are my dice? Where are my dice? We can roll dice. I'm gonna roll a d20. Am I cool? Yeah, everyone who's here is cool because you're here. Hello, Zed. Hi. You have a Subway? Yeah. We do. Alas, my joke has missed the perception check. No! Really? Wait, where was it? Oh, 69 should just be a unit of measurement. Like, that's 69 bananas in weight, or that's 69 gorillas tall. I don't know, maybe I'm just talking monkey business. Because of the bananas. I like that. My perception, to be fair, is not that high. Counter arguments are going overboard. They sure are. It's mostly like being nice to you is the least I can do considering how nice you are to us too. Yeah, but you know, see? If you give out niceness, then niceness will come back. It's as easy as that. The only subway in my country died. No, really? That sucks. You're rather friendly all the times I interact with you, so the least I can do is be nice to you in your turn. Yeah, see? And that breeds more niceness. So we're just gonna be nice and then we're good. Okay, so on an even number, I will order Indian food, and on an odd number, I will order McDonald's. If I am reacting to your kindness, am I really the nice one? Yeah, because you're deciding to repay it. Sorry, I meant town, not country. We're in the same country. Yeah, that is true. But not same town, yep. So, it's an odd number. So we're gonna order McDonald's. Nice! That means I can get a McFlurry. I love that. I should never order that, but I always do. Fun fact, did I tell you I'm lactose intolerant? But it's not like the super bad kind of lactose intolerant. Yeah. The fact that you feel the desire to reciprocate it speaks volumes. A person of lesser quality would not care to do so. Yes. Yes, yes. Positives plus positives, more positives. Yes. So, if you undervalue 99% of the stuff you do, then I will, you know, continue calling you out on it. I'm just gonna be like, hey, this is really cool that you do that. Like, other people don't even put in that thought. They might be, okay, this person was nice to me, but I don't fucking care. They don't even think about it. They're not even thinking about it. Not consciously. They might be thinking of it unconsciously, or like subconsciously, but not consciously. And that already speaks a lot to your character. I personally like people who are reflecting like that. Like, actively self-reflect. They are able to actively self-reflect. I have to call my girlfriend out on that stuff too, and she in turn checks me, yeah. Only not breathing, because at least I can do at least that I can do easy. That is fair. Okay, I had a counter argument on that, but your words added to a guy I talked to kind of invalid my counter on that. Ha 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 ha! Get wrecked. Okay, so I want to order the plant nuggies because I really want to eat nuggies. Buttermilk ranch dip, ew. What do I sound like? Oh! I'm gonna order barbecue sauce. And then I'm gonna try it for my dear sweet Meg. And then I'm gonna try that. And if it's not good, I'm gonna blame him. Kinda did that yesterday to myself with the gift subs. Literally brought myself to tears. No. Aw. Please don't cry over it. Feel hugged. Don't. We think of such things as a baseline, the minimal thing you should do for others, but in truth, we owe each other nothing, but feel the mutual desire for care, therefore we give it. Yes! That is put into words very beautifully. That is put into words very beautifully. I also want fries. Give me fries. And the most important thing, McFlurry. There we go. Okay, so we have the nuggies, we have that. And also I should order something to drink. I want to order that. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, that kind of defeats the purpose of it. I miss, they had, I don't know if they had this in other countries, right? But in the past, they used to have a menu, a mech menu, that was basically just 2 cheeseburgers and fries and a drink. And I really miss that. They discontinued that. And I fucking miss that. That was so good. I would always just order that. Oh, let me see. What's the maximum amount of nuggets you can get in Germany? Or max is 40. We can get... we got 20 pieces here. So it's half of that. But I'm always more than good with 20. I'm jealous of how healthier fast foods are in most non-US countries. I mean, to be fair, if I want something actually healthy, I wouldn't order fast food. Same, I kind of just want to move away from it. I'm gonna, you know, you can move here. I'm gonna welcome you with open arms. 20 for 20 bucks, no. 20 for 10 bucks. Oh, for 12, yeah. Here it's 11, actually. It always varies a little bit, depending on where you live. I'm gonna pay 11. No, I'm gonna pay 11! I literally can screenshot it! You really do that? Yeah, I would. I mean, I cannot, like, welcome you to where I'm living right now, but I would welcome you guys with open arms. I would love if people, you know, moved here. I mean, Germany might not be the best country, and it has a lot of fucking bureaucracy that you have to be ready to tackle. It can get kind of complicated, but usually, you know, why would I not be happy? Because, you know, it's good if you get outside of the US, you know. By the way, the counter-arguments come both from some ADHD side effects, most likely, like self-esteem. Yes, that is also connected to that. But also because I like to talk sometimes on the back and forth of one subject, because sometimes that helps knows more the person feels. Yes. But that is like nothing bad in my opinion. And also it's not like you chose to have ADHD, so it's not like it's your fault. I prefer doing more paperwork than risking seeing a gun every 5 seconds or having no work rights. Yep, same. That's true. Fast food isn't healthy regardless, but man, I always hear how not only is it less unhealthy in other countries, but they also taste better than American fast food. Yeah, not surprised. But also, I just put the screenshot of the $10.99 there. So, it's not 12 bucks for me. I put it in the Discord at Wally. I put it in general because putting that out there with no context is good. To be honest, I'm ready for a challenge. I've been listening with my family for the past 20 years. Nice! Let's go. I mean, if you have great listening comprehension, that is always like half the deal. If you can understand the people, you know. If you can understand what people are saying, then you will be fine if you visit Germany. I mean, there are always also like dialects that can depend very heavily on the region. But, and usually like, you should be fine. Okay, alas, time to rest as well as I can. I really could use an escape vacation. Come here, come into my arms, I am ready. Maybe even with a bad side effect, because ADHD is kind of nice. Okay, so, this is my address, and this is... And that is important. That isn't important. Don't need that. Need to put in my name. Ew. I don't want it to spam that, so I'm just gonna do that. No, wait, I shouldn't do that at all. I'm just gonna have it spam that then. Oh, fuck. I just put in my... Okay, wait. We need to sort this. This, and this, and this. And then we're good, right? Yeah. Yeah, because I just typed in my fucking phone number. So in 25 to 35 minutes, it should arrive. Hi, I want to order my food, please. You're so welcome. I love it. Well, you know, what can I say? Why make it hard when you can make easy? Right? There we go. Okay, my food is on the way. Yes. No, I don't need to. Okay. So my food will be here at some point. So if you hear my doorbell ring, it's because my food is there. Do you think it's easy to get a job there? Here? Depends. If you have like contacts, you know, it can be quite hard though. It can be quite hard though. But then again, if you look for companies that work international, and if you have knowledge of like a certain field and shit, you should be good, I think. But it can be quite difficult because you also need to have some bureaucracy and shit before, but you know. There are also, the good thing is though that even if you are not able to find a job yet, there are ways that you can get help from the government, so. It's really annoying, but you can get help. Damn, so no fan call. It's not like we can just spam you on Discord. Basically, unlike us in Germany, they want you to have a work training, yeah. I mean, at one point, I'm actually considering, like, first of all, there's still the Discord movie night that we're gonna have. And then again, I was thinking of maybe having, like, a community game night or something. At one point where we're just gonna chill on the Discord and then, like, play something together. Or just chill, literally chill. I was just too shy to do that yet. Like, for example, I spent 3 years getting my training in warehouse logistics. Yeah.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for.
Is it? Geralt's just like, what the
fuck? It says planner.
That's rich. Dandelion and planning. Yeah, I kinda wanna...
Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad.
He's doing his best, okay? Geralt, stop bullying
Seems when he
him.
inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not interested in his romantic outings. In USA, I could have just went in there, but would always be underpaid. Yeah, that is true. Oh, also, yeah, minimum wage. Minimum wage is a thing that, I mean, it's also a thing in the US, but, you know, you don't need tipping to survive here. Still could be more, though, but, you know.
Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... Ah, fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Such a?
Yep.
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Alright. Read Dandelion's platter. Oh my god, that's gonna be great. Also, you can't get fired for joining a union. Oh, you can't get fired for that in the US? Damn. Even with non-German speakers, yeah. Because, you know, we still have, like, international companies and stuff. So, you know. And obviously they would, you also get the, you also get the, you could get the opportunity to, like, have German courses to help you, integrate and stuff. For a fact, if you join a union and the employer fires you, the union is going to assume. That is true. True. It's not needed, but recommended. Yes, yes. I feel like this is slowly becoming... The thing is, I low-key wanted to move from German to Finland at some point. I might still do that because I love Finland. But I love how this is low-key. Is this a dead possum? I love how this is low-key. Hey, how about you move to Germany? Stream. What are you doing? Why are you spitting here? Can you stop spitting, please? No, apparently not. I was supposed to read Dandelion's planner. Let me see. No, wait. Here we go. Glossary? Yeah. Because that has the books. Books. There we go. Where is it? Wait. Oh, it was my inventory, Jesus. There we go. Top 10 reasons you should become German. Dandelion's planner. Rosa var atre, like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humorous blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. A charming garden and closed villa in Gildorf. Alright. Molly, though well she knows the touch of silk and lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace. Gildorf, villa next to the morgue. Oh my god. Vespula, though timid in looks, no adventure did skip her. My heart melts when she asks, ever had a big tipper? Four Corners, laundry near the mouth of the Pontar. Marabella, though her cries are divine when behind closed doors, standing on the stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. The Bits, near Pauper Square. Eliel, a figure most rare, her nature dual, look deeper in her eyes or be made a fool. Tailor's shop across from the tannery. Okay, so this is in Gildorf, both of these. Far Corners, laundry near the mouth of the Pontar, so that is somewhere in the Pontar. The Bits near Pauper Square. I don't know what that would mean, but tailor's shop across from the tannery. I think that might be somewhere we can look. Oh, we can talk to all of them. Wait, we can talk to Zoltan as well. Alright. So let me see. Oh, actually, 3 of these are here. Oh, okay. Well, then we're just gonna go there, I guess. I need to book a flight a few months in advance, so if you don't... If you don't... I would assume... If you don't mind.
It's a waste of words.
But yeah.
Will you
the
get
town
those
should be no
shovels
problem,
cut
you
to
know?
bulbs?
Who do you think you are?
Can't be bothered
Our
right
world
now.
will burn! Burn in the eternal fire!
Alright. Wait, there are so many... Okay. I wanted to move into
We'll
the
deal with
direction
the
of the
witches,
3
then we'll
ones.
come for you, don't you worry.
Right there, is that
Looking
the
to make
direction
some
I'm
coin too,
looking in? Is that the right
Help
one?
a poor fellow out.
No. How about no? Yes, this is the right direction, okay. Because I want to go there first. Why?
Enough said.
Wait, can I? Oh yeah, wait. I want this to be the first. Hello? Can I not track this instead? Hello? No? Why am I tracking this instead? God damn it. Okay, then I will go to that one. God damn it, Quest, please. I thought they would have been in different cities, but I guess.
Washed your hair lately?
I'm sick. Sick of it all.
Yes, I washed my hair lately. Thank you for asking.
Junior claims you agreed to pay him more.
Alright.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Well.
Keep out of this, Greyhead, not your concern.
Let's just say she got new
The
protection.
Spewler's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Of the king of beggars. I don't know if I can say that, but I can say mine.
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Already, big boy!
These swords are way better. I feel like I'm so much faster. Ooh. That was an arm. Whoops. My brain jumps ahead and replaces words a lot of. Don't worry about it.
Much work for naught.
It happens.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
It'll come off. Don't worry about
Relax.
it.
It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Well.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait. Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here.
I love that.
Know where he is.
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Deserved.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Maybe.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Imagine you're so good at, you know, being Dandelion that everyone wants you back no matter what. I love that. Dandelion is a Chad. You can tell me whatever you want to, but he's an absolute Chad. Level 12, yes! Level up. Alright, before I walk in here... That man has uncanny charisma. Yes, I know. But that is also how it works for me, you know, as a charisma caster. He should put that in his ballad. She told me to drop dead and then drop by because she missed me. Oh my god, that's actually so good. I love that. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Just a second. I'm gonna get some more drink. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got some more water as well. Because I'm drinking Coca-Cola right now, but, you know, I should also drink some more water. I'm that one person that has, like, more than one drink at their desk at any time. One is just me actually hydrating, which is usually water. And then I have, like, one or two other drinks that I just like to drink because they taste good. Like boba or so. Oh, also, because I just remembered, I wanted to talk about that earlier. The vessel that I steer right now, aka the ship that is Crassus' current ship, is actually called the Dawnwave. And that is the name of the ship. And that is not a spoiler. However, there is a thing. They used to have another ship, but about that I will elaborate on another point.
You'll frighten me, kiddies.
Hello?
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service?
He's
Need
pretty.
something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Oh,
Sorry,
I love him.
Thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
He's like, huh? What is he doing?
Any better?
I love him.
Elial.
I love Elial.
Did you and Dandelion? I mean, how did you two
I love how a girl
I
is
met him
just
one
like,
night in a
I
tavern.
don't understand.
He was blind drunk.
Oh, I love Elial. Absolute fucking legend. It is the Dawn, Biga. What do you mean, Biga? What was it? My brother was talking to me. It's the Dawn Wave. The Dawn Wave. Yes, yes. And then I do want to know.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
I love him! I love him so much! Who's this lad? I don't know, but I love him. I would die for him. He is called Elial. And apparently he's also, you know, a friend of Dandelion. I love that. This is so cool. What an absolute Chad. He's so pretty too. So, I want to know everything. Wait, what? Oh, nice. Ew. Oh, I will be right back. That is my food. Food indeed. And I'm back. food. I am excited. Also, fun fact. When you order a McFlurry here, in Germany, we will get the McFlurry with not a plastic spoon, but a wooden spoon, so that it's recyclable. So that it can easily be recycled. And if it ends up somewhere that is not where it belongs, which is in the trash, then, you know, it will be degradable more easily. Same with the thing. The container of the McFlurry is paper-based. Interesting fun fact. Now that I just got my food. Also, let me... Based. It is. It is. But also I know that, like, how many people just throw things away. Like, not in the trash, but... somewhere else, so you know. Megas! Yes! Most stuff in Germany is paper. Yeah, that is true. But also, I'm gonna eat my McFlurry first. And then we're gonna, you know, go through the other ones. But this is perfect for this quest because it's like less fighting, more talking. So I want to know everything about him. That's the reason we right now sadly have paper shortages for books. Actually, that's sad. We need paper for books, yes. But then again, okay, listen to me. We wouldn't have paper shortage if more of the bureaucratic shit would be handled digitally and not with paper. And if fucking companies did more to digitalize their shit, because I worked in a company that was like, you know, print this, print that. Why? Why would I need to print it if we were sitting in a meeting and I could just pull it up on the TV that we are sharing? We have that equipment. We don't need it to be printed 5 times. Fun fact, most companies nowadays want to. They should, because it's a hassle to print it as well. Like, why the fuck? They aren't legally. Yeah. That is so dumb. I hate that. This is why I like my character sheets on my phone. Yeah. I mean, with character sheets, that is the thing though. Character sheets is different than. Like, you printing your character sheet is like what? Maximum of 5 pages or so. But that is like nothing compared to what is printed in schools because it's not digitalized. What is printed in fucking companies because they could digitalize it easily. They already have everything there. But the amount of times my like chefs have asked me to print something so that they could look at it is mind-baffling to me. Like, they have asked for me to print presentations, like PowerPoint presentations. And if that was not only me, that was like for everyone who worked there. And that was like 200 people or so. So imagine, like, at least in a month or so, depending on whatever, they would also like print mails and give that to you or other shit. That is like way more mass of paper than you printing a character sheet. Like what? Maybe every few months? That is like, of course, you yourself should also be mindful of paper usage and, you know, do something for the environment. But also, if you think on it on a greater level, we should look at the bigger picture too. Plus, it's better. My handwriting is big and unreadable. That is fair. Because according to law, yeah. That law needs to be changed because that is so old and bullshit. It's old and bullshit. Welcome back. Okay. Now that I have ranted about this, I'm gonna ask him why
I
he's
know
doing
this is none of my business.
some German law that is bullshit.
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
I love him.
Have you never thought to become someone else?
I feel
Even
that,
for
that's a mood.
moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested.
I like him.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein.
Now that's
If
a name that
Dandelion
I
and
haven't
hadn't
heard
laid our
in a
cards
long
on the
time.
table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Huh.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him
I
myself.
haven't
You're
talked with
too
him
late, I
since the
fear.
first game.
The witch hunters nabbed him recently,
Oh.
burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he
Well.
perished, ooh, the goings on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Okay.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid
Haha, nice. That's actually great. In German, there is a law that you need to print out everything your company does 22 times, one for yourself and one for the... Yep. 2 times, but 22 times sometimes seems very on brand. I gotta send that cutscene to you in Portuguese later. Alright. They pretty much say the same thing. That was fair.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Okay.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Alright. Thank you. I love him! Lyle is the best. I love him. What an absolute Chad. He's so pretty too. Anyhow.
The old Grand Chat and Chat, holding tight to her hat.
Crossdresser. Didn't expect that, but I am very positively surprised. And this is why I love Dandelion so much. It's just the people he associates with. They are cool, and he is cool, and he's like very open-minded. And I love that because same. I feel like I would be, like if I would be in the Witcher universe, if I had to say which character I would totally be Dandelion. It's just that in Portuguese, his voice is so calm in the delivery that it just get even more off guard. Yeah, that is fair. In the delivery. Yeah. That is fair. Yeah, he's one of the best NPCs. He is. Kind of like the OG, but the actor kind of made his voice seem more... Ooh. It's... I think I know what you are trying to convey, though. Does he really count as a cross-dresser? He doesn't just dress as opposite gender, but also different roles. Yeah. I think that is exactly what a cross-dresser is, though. I mean, most cross-dressers... Yeah, I mean... Fair. But from what I understood, I always saw... Okay, vibrating doves. I always saw cross-dressers as like people who, because it's the essence, right? They are doing that to just not be themselves for a time. And I felt that could count very much as cross-dressing. So I would assume, but you know, I might look into that and then update you on it. How about
Ain't
it?
The Kingfisher, you're sorted
No,
for
wait,
at
let's
least
actually
2
do that on stream. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum. Cross-dressers are not necessarily trans. No, no, no. They are not. They are not. They don't have to be trans at all. Cross-dressers are not related to. I mean, they might, but cross-dressing is different from trans people. But let's go into cross-dressing for a second here. So we're gonna learn something here, okay? We're gonna educate ourselves. We're not gonna go in depth, but we're gonna look at it. So it's dressing across cultures, ages, and so yes, exactly. He said he was not into men, so I would assume he uses he, they. What would be the trans equivalent in the Witcher universe for those who identify as another species? It's the thing is, transgender has nothing to do with species. That has nothing to do with species. It's literally gender. I mean them in this case. Did I just assume? Did I just assume? Now that you said that, yeah, they didn't say their gender. Oh. Anyhow, cross-dressing is the act of wearing clothes traditionally or stereotypically associated with a different gender. From as early as pre-modern history, cross-dressing has been practiced in order to disguise, comfort, entertain, and express oneself. Almost every human society throughout history has had expected norms for each gender relating to style, color, or type of clothing they are expected to wear, and likewise, most societies have had a set of guidelines, views, or even laws defining what type of clothing is appropriate for each gender. Therefore, cross-dressing allows individuals to express themselves by acting beyond guidelines, views, or even laws defining what type of clothing is expected and appropriate for each gender. The term cross-dressing refers to an action or a behavior without attributing or implying any specific causes or motives for that behavior. Cross-dressing is not synonymous with being transgender. Exactly, because cross-dressing is not. That is not the same thing. Cross-dressing and transgender is not related to each other. Because cross-dressing is done without any motive in particular other than, you know, have fun. And transgender is you literally identify with another gender and you are distressed by certain things when you have to conform to your assigned gender at birth. For a fact, in D&D lore, there are a lot of humans that are trans species. Transracial and trans species are in theory also a thing. Yeah, but I think that is a little bit difficult to... I think that is a very difficult topic because that can very easily also cross into territories that are like low-key either racist or very fetishy, and that's... For myself, it's really hard to stick out the borders on that. I'm not entirely sure on that. But I meant them. Oh, as the popular. Oh. I understand that. I was just pointing out the fact that we can see that Eliel never told us. That is true. So we don't know. We don't know. That is true. That is true. We know that they don't identify as a woman, though. Because, you know, Geralt asked, oh, I thought you were one of their girlfriends. And they were like, oh. And then, you know, dressed up. And I know trans is gender, not species. That's why I asked for the equivalent and used The Witcher, because we don't have elves or other. That is true. True. But then again, could they? They just choose to live like. Yeah, a drow, for example. Yeah, I think in fantasy settings that is like, you know, a different topic. So yes, they could exist, and that would be like transracial or trans-species. I think trans-species, maybe. I think that might actually exist, but I think on that, the topic is a little bit different, because I don't think that we ourselves, as we are like the... I think what I can break it down to is, I don't think so, but also I'm not educated enough to, you know, give a good statement on this. They're way too close to it in real life, so it can indeed go racist to, yeah. Another reason to use The Witcher as example instead of IRL. Yeah. I mean, I would assume not. But then again, I also know that there are people who identify themselves. I actually, what I do know is that there are some people that do not identify themselves as human. And they instead identify themselves as other species of things, or like something that is just entirely not human. So I know that it exists, but I don't know if the terms like trans something, like trans species, would apply to that. Because I don't want to, because those are, I think, still two different things. Like gender and then identifying as something not human is still different things. So I wouldn't like to equate them, like put them on the same thing. That is why I'm a little bit iffy about that particular word for it. But, you know, yeah. I don't have a problem with people who identify as, like, you know, other stuff, because as long as they're, you know, not hurting anyone, that's okay. There's a guy who actually boomed in the internet. He was the most British white guy ever from The Appearance, and he claimed every time he looked in the mirror, he saw himself as a black. Oh, yeah, no. That is very much not okay. There is... No. That has... No, I don't like that.
Just gotta adjust the good position where they toss the leftovers.
Because that's where it gets problematic. Because he says that... And... I mean, maybe he actually sees himself like that. But... that... borders into very uncomfortable territory. No. I stopped at trans in the example because I kind of was gonna say transition into other, but then I stopped to think, would it even be the word? No. It wouldn't. Because I don't think you can... Take care of yourself. I mean, even if you could transition, it's not the same thing. I think you can't equate the two.
Of all places, why did that
I didn't mean trans in the word itself. It's kind of like an interrupted line of thought. No, don't worry, it's okay. Don't worry. By the way, some black celebrities noticed about that guy and tried to say, hey, that's cool, just be careful. Yeah, I mean, when he sees himself like that, yes. But he should... I mean...
You see in the dark.
As long as he still realizes that he is not going through the same things as people who are of color, as long as he keeps his privilege and everything in mind, then okay. You know, if he sees himself like that, okay. But he needs to be mindful of how others see him. And don't not toe the line. But then again, like, not every black celebrity can speak for everyone, and not every, you know, random person on the internet, aka me, can speak to any of that. Even though he identifies himself, yeah.
Excuse me. I'm looking for
Yeah, there are
Marabella.
people who will explode, definitely.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
How long should I wait?
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he get bit?
It hurt him much.
Will he die?
You don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar! That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Gee, wonder if the rat catcher will get well.
Like as not.
How do you know?
Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. This one's got a fever.
Okay.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a witcher by the toe. If he sees you, let him go. Run away and
See,
let
that's...
him blow.
No, yeah, that's... Wally, that's where it gets problematic. Exactly. No, they are not. Because they don't... No, no. I hate everything about that. Best line to deal with it is, people lie from Dr. House, yes. Wait, what do you mean if he sees you? If you got a witcher by the toe, he will see you, yeah. Yeah, that was the moment, yeah. Deservedly so. Deservedly so. Because, no. That is people... No. No. It's not an if. That is true.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Oof.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
Fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
He will
Thanks
come
for your
back,
help.
probably.
Farewell.
I remembered this part and what's to come. Nice. I got some stuff to try and fix my chair. Be right back. Alright.
Arms for bread, please. Go
Oh, brain freeze, brain freeze, brain freeze, brain freeze.
Draw it out.
Okay, we're good now.
What difference will it make?
A great one. Drawn out, it sounds like a
Ah!
baby waving. You know, I need a belt set.
Washed your hair lately?
I'll have it for you next week.
Yes, I washed my hair.
And you also
Stop
told me
it.
Find Novigrad.
Exactly.
Does it
Next
suit
week.
you?
But this...
Wait, so you missed out something interesting. Oh, did I?
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep?
Ah.
I thought witches
Killer-
had better
okay,
survival
yeah.
skills than that.
I was gonna say, I know
Looking
the
for a
name
girl named
Lavalette. There
Molly.
was something.
Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Baroness fired her.
Quite the contrary. Molly decided she no longer wished to serve.
Okay.
After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Latar, known until recently simply as Molly.
Well, you can, you know, climb up the social ladder like that. Okay, so I forgot what you call horse leash and see. Oh, saddle. But you use those with the. You could hear her tell you more. I could, but the moment she said he needed more discipline is when my brain was like, oh, okay, so she's like very dumb. And I am glad that I was right with that initial thought. This is why I think I would be Dandelion. Because I know this shit. Also, her being a teacher is like really on the nose too.
Gotta wonder if Molly fell for the nephew or his inheritance.
We cannot know that just yet. But I'd wager she has strong feelings for both.
Cannot blame her. Get that sugar daddy. Get that money, girl. I'm back. Welcome back. You do it 100%. But that's not the best part of the Crestline. Is I am looking forward to the rest because everything involving Dandelion is great. Dandelion is known for screwing his way into trouble, sometimes out of them too. Yes, and that is why I love him so much.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Latar?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now.
Vegelbud's.
That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
What is with this? Why does he speak like he has something in his mouth? Happy to go with you. Let's go.
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way then.
On our way then. I heard that as Crestline. I remembered it now. House Roach stamina. Oh, are we racing? Horse races, right. My Roach's stamina is okay-ish. I bought like one saddle, so it's instead of 25, I think it's 35.
We've arrived.
We've arrived.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vorn.
Yeah. Gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
Geralt!
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
I love Geralt so much. Horse racing, living the medieval fantasy, let's go. Oh yeah, you might be lucky, I hope so.
Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed,
Retanian.
but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. and the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
What is his accent? I'm trying to figure out what his accent is. Girl's timing is perfect. It is.
Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men.
That is
Must
true,
say,
though.
I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Of course.
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle.
Ooh,
made
that
in
looks very
Nilfgaard
pretty.
proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Yeah, come on, let's race. It's from Nilfgaard. It's Dutch. Thank you. Thank you. Because I was thinking it is, in some places, it is kind of similar to German, but then again, it's not. It's from Nilfgaard, though. That's
Why
true.
not?
But
Wouldn't mind
the
seeing
real
if your
life
knowledge of
equivalent.
horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid!
Ha!
In that case, you
Splendid.
must choose a mount.
Okay. I'm gonna go with the Zerrikanian Bay. No, wait. Oh, Cantarella? Because of the gray? Sounds very Dutch, yeah. If not mistaken, it's the second best saddle, but counting DLC. Ooh. Okay, so... Are we gonna go with stamina, or are we gonna go with gray? Because I won't go with Nimrod, and I'm not gonna go with the Redanian... whatever. I go Thunderbolt, really? Control is easier than usual, huh? You can go Roach though, can I? Because I cannot give it a try. I cannot, like... I have to take one of the 4. That's me, I'm biased. That is fair though. You know what? I'm gonna take... I remember going Roach, huh? You know what? I'm gonna go this one.
Think I'll take the gray mare.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. The horses are saddled.
The
Let's
horses
begin.
are settled. I love his accent, it's so cute. Go high speed, stamina. No. I will go gray because it looks good.
Riders, ready!
I adore the speed, the
Now
rush
then,
of
come
air.
on, infantrymen.
Ah!
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of! I adore the speed,
God.
the rush of air! Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
Music is very nice. Ugh.
Don't spare the horse!
Oh no, he's gonna win. Did I win? Like by an inch?
The roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost the race
Hey!
in a while. I congratulate you.
Chose the bay
That
even though he disliked
is
it,
yours.
sort of based. True. Nice.
Ah, look, Lady Latar has just
If you
arrived.
lose, you gift a sub.
Who?
The woman formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
Nice. First try. Let's fucking go. Let's go. That's great. Nice. I am a little bit proud, not gonna lie. And I just went, I'd gift a sub for that timing. You don't have to, you don't have to. We're all good. We're all good here. I appreciate you guys just, but I did 13 yesterday. Yes, you did more than your fair share. You already gave so much sacrifices. So. Hello, Molly.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
She looks very pretty. Oh, I see what we got there. We got an Ara. An IoT3 to melee so money short. Don't even worry about it. Guys, like seriously, never worry about it. I appreciate everything that you do, even if it's just even if it's just lurking. That's great. I'm very glad that you enjoyed that. Yep, that girl, exactly. I love those pigtails. Yeah, they're very. I think it's not. She's not wearing pigtails, but she has like one. What is it called? One braid. One braid. Braid. Braid was the word. Actually, I cannot draw braids. I'm too stupid to draw them.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures.
I'm gonna indulge
How he'd
her.
ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
Yeah,
I meant that literally.
that's...
Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about
I
it.
meant that
Know where he might
literally.
be.
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... what's it? Congregations. Awful tiring, all this. But... or maybe his sister could help you.
His
Such a
sister.
nice girl.
Girl's just gonna like, what? You aware Dandelion doesn't have a sister? Yeah. Dandelion thinks
I'm
you're
under the
seven.
impression Dandelion thinks you still serve the Lavalettes.
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't want him to treat me any different.
And your husband has nothing against it? Your old friendship?
Course not. Sweetiekins couldn't be happier that Dandelion's raising me sophistication.
Oh, I see. Anyhow.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course.
She naive as fuck.
Came to
It's kind
borrow
of.
some
It is.
coin
It
for
is.
a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon.
Sure.
Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
I don't want to crush her. You know, you aware that he doesn't have a sister. I don't want to do that, but I got to. Sag. Right, yes. Saving my Ara for when I have something Ara related to show you. Nice. Very good.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Huh. Interesting. Well, thank you.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request.
Okay.
Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see 'em.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, That's wonderful. Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Yeah, no problem. Interesting. Sure it's not his daughter? Nah. Brother from another mother? Yep. Is it because he has a bar? Maybe. How do I get there? How do I get up there? Do I? Oh, okay. No. What the fuck? What kind of noise is this? Who's making that noise?
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of it.
Nothing
Ah,
hurts
you
as
are.
much as life.
Imagine you go to watch a horse race, and then two random people just, you know, get on the horses themselves, do a race, and then you have to wait until the horses recuperate. Hi.
Ah, Geralt. There.
Oh, I meant Geralt's daughter.
Shall
Oh
we
no,
return
because
together?
you know, Ciri is white-haired, just like him, not blonde. Yeah, I'd like to go back.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
He's actually an okay dude. You got the saddle? Yeah. I got it. I won. And I saved after I did. He already gave the saddle to me.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise.
Thank you for taking me. Bye. Have a great time. Okay, that was actually kind of funny. He's an okay dude in my books. Okay, now it's time to talk to that other dudette.
I chased the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
Oh, well.
What do you want?
I'm the new cook.
Want to see Rosa var Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a Striga, I'm sure her papa
It's
will
called
send for
Striga,
you. But
thank
she's not
you.
showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
Alright, have fun sleeping, assholes. Some people refer to white hair as blonde too. True, but that's when the hair seems to be like platinum blonde and not white.
Duty calls.
But Ciri's hair is white. I mean, maybe it was Ciri. But I would doubt that Dandelion would call her his sister.
We can go at it here.
I would
or at my
just
place.
assume that it was like one of the other, you know, people. I think Geralt could make this. No, wait, we can make this, can't we? No, Geralt, come on, you can do this. We can do this. I am... Okay. I was gonna say, I'm determined. Can we maybe get up there somewhere? Okay. Oh god, my eye. My eye is itching. Channeling in a Skyrim horse, Geralt. Exactly. Geralt, we have done this before. I know you can do it. Don't glide down there. Oh, please don't kill me. Stop. Stop just gliding down everywhere, sir. sure that he could make this. Wait, wait, wait. We nearly got it. I know this is not the way how it is supposed to be. God damn it. The game is saying no. I wanted to do that though.
Snake eyes.
I was made for
Got a
loving.
snake's tongue as well.
Sag. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. And also, don't worry about it. Gonna lurk for a small bit. Okay, can I literally just, you know, do that thing where I'm just gonna go? Girl, you could absolutely make this.
Well, well, another freak.
Who the fuck are you? Oh, he's a butler. Alright. Wait, so how am I supposed to get in here? Find another way. I think going back here is actually like... Wait, maybe? Maybe going here was the right instinct, but... Ah. Ah! I see. No, this is marked, girl. You can get up here. This is conveniently marked for our cause.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa. Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
There's literally a guard behind you.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves swordmasters? No. The Varatras demand the very best.
I love how girl was
We
like,
hired a witcher.
gotta stand a little bit higher.
Take
you know?
him to the training room. Now.
As you say, miss.
Oh yeah, those are, yeah. Didn't you say that good? Yeah, they really got distressed. They were like, come back, you're one of us! She's spoiled, she is.
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
You speaking from experience, sir? I love how friendly he's now all of a sudden.
Grab a wooden one. And take care not to hurt the little miss. Or you'll learn the ambassadors follow me.
Well, I am following. Oh, he's running now. He's jogging. Francis de Bergerac. Let's go. Geralt von
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Alright. If you went to her house during the day, you first fight her. Yeah, I mean, we're also now fighting her. But we've seen her chew him out, so yeah, she's not exactly nice. That is true.
You're quick.
I didn't do anything yet.
Stop flaunting and fight.
Well, I mean, I am.
Damn it!
Well
fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Wait, did we just talk? Yeah, I was like...
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
What? Geralt just plays along. A kick to the chest. Yeah, I mean, a kick to the chest works. No matter if you have boobs or not. You will see in a minute.
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Okay.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't?
Twins?
But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had fun at our expense.
Twins.
But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
All right.
Yeah!
Oh, come on. Not good.
Oh my god.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Ma'am? She's not bad though.
Stop flaunting and fight! Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Well. Now, Ilu, what is your take on Dandelion? I love Dandelion. And I have said that, what I have said earlier was basically, if I had to choose which character I would be in The Witcher, I would probably be Dandelion. I would love to be like Yennefer or Geralt because I love them and they're very cool and badass, but I would probably be Dandelion. I would be like, you know, that one dude that is not badass but just like, you know, has a good heart, chases all the ladies, and has high charisma. Am I the only one calling you Zensha? I don't know. I don't think so. I saw the thing to update the tier sub. It apparently did transfer the money, but it says it didn't. Anyone knows how slow it is in Twitch? It is kind of slow. But it might, you know, update. What would you like us to call you? Zensha and or Ilu and or whatever works. I am fine with all of the above. I am also fine with Cress, by the way. I am very easy to please in that regard. I'm rather confused right now. Very understandable, but don't worry too much about it. I think it like may need a little bit of time to process, like Twitch, but it should be there somewhere. I like to be Zarin or take some drink. Yes! Drinks with Zarin would be actually amazing. I, personally, by the way, from this question, I would say yes. But I will say no, because I am thinking that this might actually lead into having sex with her.
Sorry, gotta say no. Schedule's packed just now.
As you wish. What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Yep, twin sisters.
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us
twins.
for one another.
I love them. Did Delia have trouble keeping you straight? Care to explain what this is about? Both is good. Both is good. No sex? I know, but I'm like, you know, I should have said yes, but then again, I didn't want to get Geralt in trouble, and I also, you know, Yennefer, and I kind of wanted, you know. Also, the last time I slept with somebody, unfortunately, it ended in me killing her. So, you know, how about we should maybe abstain? Trouble with two? Oh no, I would say, I don't think Geralt has any trouble with two, because we have had a thing with more than two. Yes. Unfortunately, because I did not know that it would end like that.
Can someone please explain what this is all about? Which of you met with Dandelion?
Both,
no
probably.
Need to get angry, instructor. I'll explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Easy, ladies.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Okay. What happened? Didn't chat try to stop you? You know, kind of, yes, but then again, I'm a stupid bitch, so... You could have saved her, gotten a special potion, yeah. She's salty, she's like, yeah. We didn't because she asked something. Yeah, I was like, usually I'm like, hey chat, maybe, you know. Usually I'm like, trying to do things spoiler free, so whatever, I have to live with the consequences. Yeah, I only told about all of that after it was done, yeah. Which was very nice, by the way, because it's funny to see me run into these things, I think. And also, I know already that I will play this game again. Like, I will replay this game, definitely. I will play this more than one time. So then I have something to look forward to, how it plays out the next time I play it. Every time I think about it, I naturally mess it up. It's okay, don't worry about it. Will you stream the game a second time? If you guys would, you know, love seeing me go through the other stuff, then yeah, why not? I certainly have a lot of fun playing The Witcher, and I love these streams, so... And also, we can have Geralt staring at people while I talk. Okay, 3.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Oh.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
That is fair.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Okay.
Changing subjects. Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd
Oh.
apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Okay. Papa, how spoiled are they? Yes. Okay, I completely took down my chair. No. Oh, that is unfortunately.
Who Dandelion sing
When you
about?
weren't sitting
Know
on
anything
it,
about her?
damn.
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
Exceptionally
This woman,
talented, of course.
not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalinetta.
Okay, thank you though.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Oh, she's asking again. Okay, you know what? Then we say yes.
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
I love how she's like, God damn it, not this shit. Oh, you made an impression. I am glad I did. She's very pretty, what can I say? I did not, I was like, okay, the first time I was like, you know, I can restrain myself, but if she asks me the second time, I'm like, Wait, I cocked the one twin for the other? Really? Huh. Why not both though? But actually, then again, nah. I kind of regret saying why not both though on this topic. Because if I hate one thing, it's, you know, anything that's got to do with incest. I know some people are like in a kinky setting, but I'm like, nope, please don't.
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news.
You also told me to come
Some
next.
mysterious
If
bird
both
that's
twins,
within
not
some
at the
this
same
week
time,
is
please.
the
Thank
next
you.
of which you
Imagination
spoke
of a
last
drunk
week.
She never lied about
They could
serious
find her
matters.
blue in the Pontar. There's some say she ran off with an Nilfgaardian.
You're kind of weak for the. Yeah, I am. Invite them both. Both is good. I would, but not at the same time. It's not in. Yeah. But you know, I think it's kind of. Maybe that's just me, but I think it's kind of weird if like siblings are involved in the same sexual acts, even if they are not doing anything. I think no,
Stand
no,
to see those mugs anymore.
no. Ugh, no. But that might just be me, you know. What is happening? What is happening? Are they okay? It's like the same person. Yes and no.
So the worst scum floats into Novigrad. Sorceresses,
Oh, bandits. Oh, okay.
Youth these days.
I'm just gonna leave bandits there. That's not my business right now.
They're worse than thugs.
I fought some earlier though.
Steal around. One for the price
Oh,
of
got some
two.
grapes. Grapes. Eat the grapes. Eat the grapes. I don't think that anyone in this game is okay. That is very fair.
Hey,
Listen to me,
handsome.
idiot. 2 days road from Gazebo.
Hi.
You've got a right.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Zoltan, you old bird? What's this? Haven't even drunk her water? Naughty bird. Now repeat. Savoury crackers.
Are you trying to get an owl to speak? Sultan, that's parrots, not owls. Are you okay, buddy? How much did you have to drink? Sultan, my bro. I love Sultan. Sultan is a very cool
you're
dude.
back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day.
I don't think she is, my dude. She's an owl, not a parrot. Exactly.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a
Don't
parrot.
doubt Zoltan.
Sure, you know me
Fair?
that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time.
Oh, not
But
Gwent.
we're up to talk about Dandelion.
Yeah.
So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Now remember, sometimes random bandits or thieves will appear. Yeah, they are. I mean, Oyakodon is a thingy. I don't even want to know. This owl in specific is kind of annoying, is it? I like it. It's cute. It's an owl. I like owls.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. You've not seen hiding or hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines of dubious worth.
I would actually love to know. Yes, let's hear them, please.
Let's hear him. I'm all ears.
I am all ears.
You know how he wooed a lass studying natural history? Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenfurt Novigrad Road, which is just now being repaired. Made her stare for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones, trying to pass it off as a romantic outing. I don't know about human woman, but that would bore a dwarven lass to tears. He's growing old, that poet of ours.
Maybe. Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Sounds like you found something out.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone
I own
else.
3 Rowlet
Thing
plushies.
is,
Nice.
Mystery Woman
Very
wasn't
based.
on my list.
Owls
What's
are
she
indeed
supposedly
adorable.
like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently. Named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal.
Guess what it's also
Priscilla.
used for? Oh, I don't want
Must
to
be
know. Aw, gute Nacht, schlaf gut. Und streiche das Baby von mir. Priscilla? Who is she and why was she on the list?
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberits, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits. And you
So
get a
it's
general
me!
idea.
Interesting
me!
image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
That's big news. Nice. Oh my god, how cute. No. That's my mom, and I was referring to my dog. Who is you? The female Dandelion? Yes. Yeah. Big half dragon girl from Dark Souls. Ooh. Oh, don't worry about it. It's actually, also, the dog is not, like, really young or anything. I just like to call him baby. I just love my dog. He's so sweet, and he's very small, so you know. Would you bone a gender-bent version of yourself? Yes. Yes, absolutely. I would. I would even just, you know, bang another one of me. I would bang myself. That's, I doubt it, but...
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs.
And I'm
nightly
back.
at
Welcome
the
back.
Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Yes.
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
I love the owl. Yeah, dwarf lad! When should I book the clinic? You know, I've been trying. They're all full. See, I already do that. How hot is the gender bend double? You know, maybe I should, you know, commission somebody to draw that, and then we can answer that question for ourselves, should we? Hopefully hotter than me. I would say the same amount of hot. I wonder who you could do that with. Huh, I wonder, hey Meg, wink wonk, wink wonk, do you by chance have a spot free that I could snag? Actually, I'd be down. Zencha Hoki, Zencha Crest, Ilu, and the Moth. Oh my god, yes. I mean, to be fair, the Moth is Ilu, so... I just so happen to accept literally any commission anytime from you. Very nice. Then I will get back to you on that later. Because I got money today, and I am so ready to throw that at you. Okay, update on the chair. Very nice. I hope the chair is, you know, good. In the Kingfisher Inn after sundown. Okay. Smut for the smut god, yes!
I've buried my old family. Blackwood's killed me son. Lost me wife.
Clear as the eternal fire. I met you, Mary. Back there at these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
That moment when the NPCs cannot decide if they should walk or if they should run. And then they just do that awkward thing where they just go like... and then like... and then they go back to like running. Ah!
Lovely natural surroundings.
Oh god. I tried removing the foot of my old childhood chair. It didn't work. God damn it. Can't combine them, yeah. Realistically, your slot will come up later. I need to get to other clients. Yeah, that is more than fair. Don't even worry about it. But, you know, if you're free, let me know, and then, you know, I will throw that at you whenever you have the time, you know. Whenever you have the time. Okay, we're gonna save the game real quick. And then we're gonna fast forward time. Why can I not do that now?
Julia's widow gave her whole inheritance to the priest. Sorceress.
Rumors, rumors.
Oh god, the Reaper's come for me.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, no. Oh fuck, don't rightly know.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Priscilla the Colonnetta. Guaranteed to tuck every heartstring. Okay. Then, I'm gonna try here. No, wait, that wasn't the right thing. It was backspace. That was a weird one. Do I need to get outside?
Lever has raised his
I guess.
prices again.
Because it's probably like a cutscene.
Did Serena's come from the benefit Redania or must you exile?
Can I do it here now, though? I have a D&D question. Have you been a DM before? Yes, I have been a DM before. 2 times. Both with 1 shot, or like a 2 shot. Not very experienced as a DM, but I had a lot of fun as a DM. I would actually like to DM a little bit more. I will, like the one thing that was a 2 shot, we will probably... It was like a group of someone who knew a lot about D&D and then 2 people who hadn't played it before, or not that much. And it was quite fun, and we're gonna elaborate a little bit on that. So, we're gonna have another session of that. Once I actually, you know, get off my ass and prepare. All I need is a new stupid foot. God damn it. That is unfortunate. More commonly known as follow quest walk speed. Oh god, yes. May look into this 2 crest idea myself. One in outfit from Meg's drawing and one in the normal outfit. Oh god, yes. Hey Ilu, can I ask a Twitch related question? Yes, if I can answer it. I have come to see what's up after taking a break from Maelstream. Hello, hi, welcome, welcome. Would be a cool game to play based on the Dawn Wave and Crest. True. True. Sadly, the foot of a chair is so expensive, might as well buy a new one. Yeah, you might... I think it would even... depending on the chair, it might even just literally be cheaper to buy a new one. Is that dude repairing his roof on there? I did not know he was there. Damn. Ah, there we go. We're right now going into an inn to listen to, you know, a whole ass entertainment show.
Here already.
Some poetry.
Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
You know what is the Ixala thing? No, not really. I think I have read it like once, but I have not in any shape, way, or form tried it or anything. I think, maybe. I have and just cannot remember it. He seems to be a Thatcher. He is. I am looking forward to this.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding weaving fate to which we both atone. You
This is beautiful, holy shit.
dream come the morning, your scent berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy of violet arms.
Why is he singing? Why is she singing about Yennefer?
The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone.
I'm sorry, I just have to.
Cold to hold you in a heated
This is fucking beautiful.
embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent berries tart, crooks and twisted
Sultan is vibing with it too.
of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish
The reactions to this are great.
when it all began, did it forge a love you might never?
No! Did the game crash on me? That song, I have a good time to. The game crashed on me. The game crashed on me! It is a beautiful song though. Her song is the song I said was a spoiler in the playlist. Ah, I see. Ah, god damn it. Yeah. She has such a pretty voice. Yep, the lovely Priscilla. That made my game crash, but you know, she's very pretty. She has an absolute beautiful voice. Oh my god, I wish I had a voice like that. I used to play that song a lot on Final Fantasy Instruments. Oh god, yes! That would be so pretty. Ah. I wish. And also, concerning the... yeah, the game actually crashed. It did. It did. It even gave me a, hey, The Witcher 3 has crashed thing that you guys didn't see. Her song is in the Spotify I sent you. Nice. Did you know she's voiced by Tom Hiddleston? No, I did not. I didn't know of this character at all. So, she sings beautifully. She has such a pretty voice. Oh my god. She has the type of voice that younger me would have loved to have. I would have loved to have her voice. And when I hear songs like that, sometimes I still wish I had a voice like that instead of mine. So...
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard,
your voice is great. It is! I like my voice, but you know...
To find Ciri, he would first need to find...
It is way deeper. It is way deeper. So whenever I hear like these very classical lyrical songs like this, really like this, that is the moment when I'm like, God, I know I can never hit those high notes beautifully like that. That's not in my range. It's not in my range.
Mate, imp shit in your stew.
But then again, I can hit other ones. The song stream proved. There we go. Don't say yourself short. No. I'm not, but you know, I sometimes wish I had that range instead of my own. As a person who has a low voice when I sing in a monotone sounding tune, I would like to sing in a softer tone. Yeah.
Try to beguile my man.
There you go, thank you.
There are rumours about
Oh wait! Thank God, by the way, that I saved just before going outside, meditating, and then going back in. No, I only need to meditate. And then we will hear that song again. And I will listen to it again, because it's beautiful. Also, concerning the DM thing, it can be quite intimidating, yes. If I had played some D&D before, I would have not... actually trusted myself to DM. But then again, I think it can be quite fun. It can be quite a lot of fun. And I think I am one of the DMs that, like, doesn't really prepare a lot at all. I'm just very good at winging it, if you so will. But yeah, sometimes I really wish I could, like, hit those really high notes. They sound so ethereal, but it's not in my range, and I have to come to terms with that. It's okay, I have other strengths. I can go, like, on the deeper, very sultry notes, though. That's like where I shine, I think, personally. So yeah, being a DM is kind of intimidating, but once you get the courage to try, it's fun as hell, yeah. And I personally had the luck, and I think I personally can like recommend this to someone. I played with people who knew about the rules and anything. So when I first DM'd, I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna DM a one-shot. It's gonna be a fun one-shot. It's just gonna be for fun. We're not gonna elaborate on it. It's gonna be, if you want to play a meme character, go for it. This is the time where you can do that. And then we all went in there, and most of them played very funny characters that I had a blast with. And it was a very funny thing all in all. I think it was also 2 sessions. And now, after I had played some more D&D and everything, and like after quite some pause of D&D, I was like, hey, you know, I would love to play some D&D. I know most of you like haven't and maybe don't want to DM and stuff. If you want to, I can DM it for you and then we can play some D&D together, right? And that is when I started one shot. We were like, okay, this is gonna be one shot, maybe a 2-shot. It was a 2-shot at the end. I think? Was it? I think it was, yeah. It was quite fun. It was quite nice. And I will take 3 of the 4 players that I played it with, and they wanted to have another thing, so we might expand upon that. You can imitate a goat like no one else. That is true. That's true. So besides guiding the party through the campaign, do DMs also come up with the lore or background for the setting as well? That really depends. I personally, so there are settings like the official D&D settings, like Faerun and stuff, where you have like pre-written lore, you have gods, you have pantheons, you have all the things, and you can literally look it up. You can look it up. When I first was a group of a D&D play group, we played in a homebrew setting where everything was made up by the DM because he wanted to, and that was quite fun too. And what I am DMing is with my group that I am DMing, I am actually DMing in the world of League of Legends because I like Runeterra, and it's kind of a mixture of taking the lore that is there already and then also kind of making up stuff and filling in the blanks. Have you ever subbed in advance? Yeah, I think I have. My now long-running D&D campaign runs in the Runeterraverse. Hey, it's just like mine! Nice! That's cool! That's cool. That's dope. Okay, so I have a question, okay. I just finished a campaign and now I'm planning a heist campaign. Nice. Mine started, but that is also where we're starting. That is where we're starting. We started at that. Now they want to kill Shyvana's mom. No. If you want to update it, it only happens after the one you got in it. Yes. Yes. Only after the one you got in advance ends. Yes. That is how it works, I think. I might be mistaken on this. Even if you already paid? Yeah, I think so. It's gonna be in a place I've been working on for years, so we shall see how my party handles. I am excited.
Here already. Come
Let
on,
me know
let's
how it
find
ends.
some arse lists.
Include the Dragon
Should start
Apocalypse plot
soon.
with her by letting her transform into a pseudo Tiamat. Hey, nice. Then maybe I will find out in 6 months. Oh no. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that works only after that then. Okay, I hope my game will not crash this time. And now we can hopefully listen to the full song. Because it's a very beautiful song. Wait, yeah, we started in Bilgewater. We started in Bilgewater. Because I really like Bilgewater. Do you know me from a cosplayer group? No. I don't. I'm not in any cosplayer groups. Is there a TTRPG for a League of Legends setting? Because I'd be surprised if there wasn't. I don't think there is an official one. I don't think there is. Knowing my players, the Royal Chapel, they are going to break into... might get blown up. Oh
These
no.
scars long have yearned for your tender caress to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are.
I will just listen to this
My heart open,
and then get back to you guys.
your love profess a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You
I'm sorry to hear that though.
my dream come the morning. Your scent, berry star, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee. My dream come the morning.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah.
Scent, berries tart,
That sucks.
lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began.
I hope it's not gonna crash again.
Did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berry star, lilac sweet.
Oh, they are making out.
To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
That was very fucking beautiful. Standing ovation from Geralt. Awkward.
I know him!
Oh, great.
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Actually,
Save, you
yours.
say. He murdered folk.
And
Don't
they
let
wanted
him
to
provoke
murder you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Bitch.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
Is Geralt of Rivia, I know.
Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Wow. Seems Dandelion left nothing out. Yep. Anyhow, so I used to play. I used to cosplay back in the day real hard. I wish I cosplayed a little. I cosplayed a little bit, but I never actually like made my own cosplay. I am too stupid. Yes, they were working on an official one. They discontinued it. And I think that might be because, I can obviously not say for sure, but what I think is because, Wizards of the Coast has, like, a Magic the Gathering, official setting, and official books for that, and making one also with Riot for Runeterra setting and Legends of Runeterra and Magic the Gathering like being direct competitors would probably not bode very well. However, what is also to note on this particular thing is that this was never actually meant to be an official thing. It was literally people from Riot and people from Wizards of the Coast teaming up in their, like, off time. And they were like, that was like a passion project, like nothing that Riot had planned and went to Wizards of the Coast with. So it's only so official as you make it. But yeah, Wally, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, but no, I wasn't in a cosplayer group or anything like that. I just started in Bilgewater because I think it was the easiest thing to start with if you wanted to have everyone come together and no matter where they are from, right? Because Bilgewater doesn't really fucking care about it. So I was like, you know what, we're gonna start in Bilgewater. Also, I really love Bilgewater and pirates are cool, so, you know. What can I say? I am a pirate after all. So, seems Dandelion left nothing out.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
She's just like...
Come with me.
Oh, okay. I see. I love her. She is smart.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's
Oh!
vault.
Sheepdom.
And I've not seen him since.
Huh. What was he thinking? I used to be a Misfortune main. Liked her two guns. Yeah, she's pretty. And she got a new prestige skin this, patch. So, not gonna lie right now, I hate Twitch. Yeah, absolutely fair. Let me take a look at it. I think the splash art is fucking beautiful.
I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. Laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Yep.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
Oh,
No.
yes.
But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Oh.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
She's so pretty.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s lair. Then Horson's men chased him all over town.
Horson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally.
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
My brain rot is still infected by Triss, not gonna lie. That is more than fair. There she is. Is she everything you were hoping for? Yes, I love her. She knows when to talk, where, and how. She sings beautifully. Like, have you listened to that? That was, good shit. The lyrics to that song as well, so, you know. She's smart, she's beautiful, she has sass. She's feisty. I love her. She's great. But I wouldn't say that she's like the female version of Dandelion. Dandelion is smart and sassy too, yes. But he also has his moments where he's like literally so stupid. And I love that about him. Did you get the yeah, I got some. Not all of them, but some, yeah. Yennefer is still my favorite, but this one is getting up there. That is more than fair because same. Looks like I gotta rescue Dandelion again.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful though, he's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry it. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
I will, don't worry about it.
Well,
so which one were you
bugger
picking?
all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Bobby to feed.
Between Yennefer and her? Or between Dandelion and her?
Take care now.
Because depending... Actually, I would never pick her over Yennefer or Dandelion.
Do you seek to withdraw?
Yennefer and Triss, obviously. Oh, Yennefer. Yeah. I like Yennefer. Yennefer is very pretty and smart and everything. I love her. But also, no. Yennefer is... She has stolen my heart. You know, what can I say? She is dangerous and I like dangerous. And Triss is also dangerous, but Triss is also very sweet. And not as shrewd. And I like shrewd. What about the redhead? You know, that is a fair argument. Redhead good, but also Triss has violet eyes, so you know. Yen is a close start to Triss for me, a really close start.
Oh God!
After Kira.
A Reaper's come for me.
Yen has violet eyes, yes, and I love those violet eyes. They are so pretty. And you haven't met first place in my heart yet, haven't I? Oh. The only redhead I love the most is Ileana? Or Lady
Anybody
Ileana?
there? Open up.
Oh, that was not knocking, that was slamming your fist against the door, sir. I wish that was me. What? Who said that? Ooh, titty statues! Nice. Oh, Liliana is from Dragon Age, I believe. Oh,
What's
nice.
the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Let me in!
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Don't care.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Please wait. Please hold the line. Morrigan pretty too. Claudia Legg, all the way, guys. Okay.
You to join him. I'm happy.
Is he really named Happen?
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Alright. Let me in! Let me in! Yes.
You may disrobe here.
Oh,
Your equipment will
oh.
be safe.
Oh, he's a unit. Okay. I swear, if anything happens to my clothes. If anything happens to my clothes. Oh, I was gonna say, please tell me that I am wearing at least.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
I was like, please let me wear a towel. Disrobe Illu, please. Yes. Giga Chad, yes.
Hey, Whitehair!
Oh.
Nice bum you have. You were right. He doesn't blush.
Okay. Oh god.
And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering a hand extended in peace.
Cleaver's is bigger. He's hung like a horse.
And this is a simple matter.
Clearly
Horse
it
son
was
got an invite, chose not to come.
calls it Herberos.
Wait. Where?
Does it loop
Don't make
backwards,
this so
sir?
hard. Sir? Let me in? Where? Am I blind?
Did
Was
she?
I? Oh. Yeah, I am blind. Well, listen to the comments. I already listened to
Easy,
some and I already
Cleaver.
love this.
Horson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
Oh,
You
he's-
don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
Hi.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Reuven can't introduce me. I'm a Witcher. None of your business.
I'm a Witcher.
Not gonna lie, the dwarf's pretty
Nah,
chat.
it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although,
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Nope.
Assassins! Please, no!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
I want the bat. Just a few, he said. Oh, I got a mace. Alright. Time to
First
go.
ever Barney with my prick hanging out. Ah!
The dwarf is Chad.
Horson Jr.
God, look at yes.
Keep it together, lads. Listen, Billy.
We need one alive.
We need one alive. All right.
Don't one escapes.
Not
Got
this
it?
one though.
All right. Come on. God damn it.
Okay, he's not.
Keep it together, lads.
Oh, are they all dead? Jesus.
Don't one escapes. Got it?
You regret that provocation.
You pay for this.
We need one alive.
All right. And you're wielding a mace, yes.
Good work,
How did they?
gents.
I don't know.
terribly sorry for that incident.
I mean, he
Our
owns the
security failed.
bathhouse, so he can
I'll
snuggle
get to
in
the bottom
whatever.
of who, why, and how.
They were Horson scum. That's the bottom of who.
They
and
didn't
how
send the
right
A-team,
there.
they didn't.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I had nothing to do with him. What can I say? Don't believe I know. Long time no see, Dijkstra.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen.
Oh.
Who knows? Someday, maybe even a town councillor.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He'd tan the hide on my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
Okay.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
He's gonna help me find someone.
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
This dude is really
Whoreson's not
impressive.
helped
He
a
is.
soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
An uncle.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually.
Oh yeah,
We've got
definitely
to
his
think
intellect.
first.
I know.
So by all means, you sit here, soak,
Real question,
fart,
okay.
and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
Alright. Hope I find Junior before Cleaver does.
I need to find
Ever watched
Whoreson.
South Park?
Now looks like I gotta get to him before
No,
Cleaver
not
does.
really. I saw
Cleaver won't
some
find him easy.
episodes back in the
Junior's
day,
good at
but
hiding.
never really
Got peasant smarts.
piqued my interest
Look at
that
the time.
much.
Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it
Damn.
bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
That sucks. Sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
Ah, what's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying.
Okay.
What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Looking
Any
fancy,
ideas?
Dan. The sarcasm. Yeah, I
Junior's
love
got
it.
areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Okay.
Pretty clear
Right.
you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve.
He
by
does it so
other
well.
means.
He absolutely.
Make no mistake.
He does it
someone is
fantastically.
behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
That's fair.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
That's where I know him from. All
Cleaver,
right.
Bedlam, and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us
Where did you know him
partners.
from?
Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect.
I played the other
But we
games,
just
and I
don't
think
talk
he was in
No
one of
need
the other games. I think in the first one, maybe? First one or second one? I was gonna say Dijkstra rings a bell, but it took me a little bit because my memory is shit. Crow, thank you for the hydrate. The first one was Thaler. Yeah, that is fair. Who later wanted to double cross me and we fucked him over, yeah. And a pretty mouth and a potty mouth, that is true. No, wait, true. Thaler was no, I misremembered. Thaler was the other one. Yeah. Thaler was cool. I liked him. Okay, I'm back. The chair still has guarantee. We tried to refund it. Nice. I hope that will work out for you and that you will get a new chair soon.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town.
Okay.
I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger Bet lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Oh, okay.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Medieval casino, apparently. Till then, I just use my way too small childhood chair, or the chair my cat uses to toy with. I got from my grandma. Aww. Gotta get up and eat. Maybe stretch a bit. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Have a good meal and, you know, rest of your day. Thank you so much. And thank you for stopping by. And I think the rest of the stream will go very well. I mean, casino and gambling has been around for as long as money.
Arena
That is true.
sounds
Just like
promising.
prostitution.
Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Alright. So arena's
Mentioned
probably
Horson's
where we're
got a
gonna go.
house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Okay.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher.
Just
and if you
go.
can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Alright. Master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations,
Fair.
bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Alright. I can respect that. I have one kilo muscle mass. Alright. So recommendations for good cheer. I personally really like the Streamlabs chairs, but I also know that they're quite expensive. They're quite expensive. But I have gotten that one. I have gotten one of them. One from them. Sorry. It was here pretty fast. It has absolutely been worth every penny. And yeah, I would absolutely recommend that one. I like these Streamlabs chairs. And you can even, like, you know, look at what is... They have different ones, like, for different sizes and whatever, so... Yeah. The Monster Hunter one, nice. I originally wanted to get, when the Jinx chairs came out, I wanted to get one of those, but I was too early. And I really needed a new chair though, because my back was hurting so fucking much. And instead I got the Ari one, which I am pretty happy with to this day. I think I own this for a year now? Yeah, I think about a year, yeah. And it still holds up pretty well. It's still very nice, and it's way better for my back than the one before. Well, about Riot Games, I have the same philosophy as TP Scan right now. Oh? Which would be?
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever.
If the company doesn't give a shit about their game, why should I as a fan?
I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you
Fair.
for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Oh, so Dijkstra was from the second one. Alright. No lore, no balance, just pro play. But then again, I think the balance is quite okay right now. I love LoL, but I hate what the company does to my favorite franchise. That is fair. I don't think they don't give a shit. But right now, they are very focused on, you know, expanding and making money, so, you know. But I still think a lot of the people who work for the company pour a lot of their heart into what they do, whether it be skins or whatever. And they are doing a fantastic job. And, you know, what can I say? I kind of like it. I give a shit about it because I like... Even if we have a little bit of lore, only a little bit, and not much to go by, I like what we have. The last season trailer was a nail in the coffin to me. I haven't watched that, to be fair. But I think it was a new one, and I saw that, like, a lot of people were like, wow, this is a joke. I really like the other ones, but I haven't seen the last one, to be fair. But I know that a lot of people didn't like that.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Oh, fair.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned,
Loot.
might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Oh my god, Carol, that is so cute. That is so cute that he was correcting him on that. I'm still out. I still get what I can, but I would prefer supporting Riot Forge over. That is true. True. That is absolutely true. Because, no, you know, the Riot Forge things look really cool, and I really, really hope. Yeah, I also wanna look at that and like get that, and I wanna play that, and I still want to play the Bilgewater one too. I really want to, but I don't see that in the main game and the card game anymore. What I see right now is money. Yeah, I mean those are, and that is the thing. The main game and the card game you know, those are their money makers, as well as TFT maybe also. Those are their money makers. And that is quite obvious. But they're also working on the MMORPG behind the scenes. That will, like, still take a few years. But they are still working behind the scenes about that. So I think they are developing lore and shit right now. But they would not release it before the MMORPG, because in case that they, you know, during development decide something else might work better, then they would have to retcon everything once and again. So I think they're holding off on things right now. However, with the money makers making all the money, they can go then and then have, like, really cool things in Riot Forge. And I think that's how they are doing right now. So, of course you can be like, oh man, the main game is not as cool as it was anymore. But I think that's because they're shifting from... Before, League of Legends was the only thing they had. That was the only thing they had. The only thing where they could share the lore and the universe and everything. But that is slowly going towards other media, other games, because they are expanding right now. So I think in the future you will not look to League of Legends for the lore, mainly. You will look to the other games that Riot has released that are in the same universe. Also about balance, last tank was 2017 and 2023 came with a new tank, and it's very bad champ that has one good CC spell that kills the champ that uses the spell, huh? As a tank main, it hurts me. Which tank are you? Oh, Cassante? Was he really a tank? Was he really a tank, or was he more of a bruiser? Because I don't know about Cassante a lot. Yeah. Cassante has an ult that removes 75% of his HP. He was the new tank. Oh, okay, yeah. I have not, you know, played him at all. I have not played him. I have not looked at him. I haven't seen him in a game. His design was just, I'm not a tank player. I don't really care for tanks. So yeah. But then again, they have released other stuff that sucked. And then they have, you know, gone back and fixed it. That happened with a lot of champs that weren't so nice when they began. So they might do that to him as well. I mean, I remember when, you know, when Taliyah came out, she used to play very different. A lot of people hated how she was played, and it got changed, like, a few patches after. Obviously, it has been a longer time since Cassante came out, but they might rework him if they realize, you know, nothing works for him. It might take a little bit of time. I mean, look at Aurelion Sol. He wasn't played for a long time because he sucked, and now they reworked him. They already changed him. Huh. They might, you know, make further changes. Before his ult only removed 70% of his health, huh? Well, I don't know about anything about him, so I cannot make any informed, you know, statement on him, but I don't think that they don't want tanks to be in pro play, because it is literally tank meta right now. It is literally tank meta right now. So I wouldn't say that they don't want tanks to be in pro play, because there are always tanks in pro play. The thing about pro play is, though, we don't have an ADC meta. I mean, kind of, but also no. Having an ADC meta is a direct response to having a tank meta. The thing is that I've seen with when tank metas were very prominent in everything, is that pro players know how to abuse the advantages of you know, having a tank meta. 4 out of 5 champs in games are ADCs in one team already. Well, I'm not really concerned with pro play. I have seen... So, from the games that I have had, I have seen both. I have also seen, like, you know, a lot of ADCs in games. But the thing is, that is like a direct response to the patch before, where we had a lot of tanks. So,
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
Are you serious?
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend.
Your gigolo boyfriend!
Problems you might be able to help me with.
Oh?
And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
One hand washes the other. Maybe I can help. What do you need? You're paying me on top of that, right?
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Yet. Don't know what you're talking about.
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did.
Himself?
I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional.
Fair.
But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Yeah, you can. If you pay me, you can.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Yeah.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Okay. I'm intrigued. What is he doing?
Be so kind as to follow me.
First of all, I can steal all his plans. Whoa. Let me steal. Oh, wait, no. No, I wanted to steal your plans. Okay, thank you. Now, me versus ladder. Who will win this time? Oh, God. Emptying the bath. Yeah, just casually, you know. Run, my friend! Ooh. Oh, he's really running.
Oh, Bart.
Oh.
Bart, stop that. Now!
Oh!
Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Oh no!
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hurt. But less thinky. But less
Aww,
thinky.
baby!
But sadler.
No, you're okay. Where'd you get a troll? Why'd you bring me here? Aww.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
You never smile.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy, but take. Good Siggy.
Okay. Okay, why'd you bring me
Don't
here
seem
then?
to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
Okay.
God. Then boom!
Wait, we saw that! We saw that
Translating
in
into common,
the...
someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get
Wasn't
it
that
back.
Dandelion? I saw that in the dream, didn't I?
Why don't you handle this?
Good,
Gotta
Siggy.
have
Yeah.
connections
20
in the underworld.
tons? 20
What do you need a
tons.
Witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious,
Letter
I
Zero,
prefer it
Illinois.
if my
Yeah.
temporary liquidity problems remain
Trolls
private.
Fuel Guild. I love
So I
that.
need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you.
You realize what 20
Beat it to
tons?
Bart.
Yeah, I know
Sorry.
tons.
But job that good.
Yeah, I'll have them.
Fine.
There's no way
You're not
anyone would be
exactly
able to
bursting with
move 20
enthusiasm.
tons.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
What are we saying was the value?
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful.
Oh, baby, it's okay.
Oh,
It happens. And you think Dandelion did that? No. Their banter, yeah, their banter is great. I don't think Dandelion, like, got away with it. But I think Dandelion might be involved with the explosion. Because we saw him in the dream that we had. We saw him with us arguing with the Swallow, which was Ciri. And then we saw him, like, do something, run away, take cover, and cover his ears, and then something blew up. So,
Anyone see what happened?
maybe.
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners.
And I think he wanted to steal from
What about
him.
upstairs? Anything unusual
He was
happened in the
planning a
bathhouse the
heist,
day of the
so-
break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look won't go. But look no. Only sleep.
Aw.
Bad shrooms. Head full.
Yeah, and with the shrooms, that may have been... Yeah. I think it might have been Dandelion. At least getting in there. I think, okay, so I think what happened is that because Dandelion was like, hey, I need to help someone. It was not Dandelion that wanted to rob them, but somebody else did, and they got Dandelion involved. And then Dandelion went to the other people, and he got, like, the mushrooms from that teacher lady, and he got, like, the explosives and something, and then he helped them for something. The year, maybe, yeah. So I think Dandelion is involved. Whether that be involuntary or not, that is for us to find out.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big.
Thank you.
This like.
Thank you.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Fair.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
That is
Not
true, you
talking
are
to
a
you,
troll.
dimwit.
Oh no!
Where was
Don't insult him.
Mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Huh.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom.
This is giving me a headache.
Sleep
This
go.
thing. Do you mean the troll?
Your phone gone.
I don't think Dijkstra would like that. Don't point finger at the dog. Yeah, that is true.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Charfoon, he's so cute. I'm still. Oh no, I don't know if you can fix it. Okay. I am gonna be right back. I'm just gonna leave this here. And you're just gonna stare at Geralt while Geralt stares at you. I will be right back. We need troll plushies, yes. Hi, I'm back. Do they? If they... Wait, are there? Are there troll plushies? Are there official Witcher troll plushies? If so, I need them. If so, I need... Let me look this up. I believe so. There is... If there is, I don't know. I think there was one. Yeah, I think it was one that was from Gwent. Yeah, I think there was one. Hold on. Let me look at this right now. I think it was a Gwen thing. But I don't know if you can still. It doesn't seem like you can get them anymore, unless you like get on eBay and buy it from somebody. Other than that, no, I don't think so. But I would love to just like have these. So, don't think there is. If there is, I do not know about it. Hello. Welcome
Try to track
back.
down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
How do you
What
go?
happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection.
Nice.
Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
You wouldn't make it far in this business if you didn't value your life. Back from lurking. Welcome back.
Mind describing this
Based,
something
yeah.
that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Okay. Chill. Don't get your panties in a twist, sir.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest, but it'll save your life.
Thank
Here.
you.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Have fun.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Bart, are you okay? This guy is he is. If you weren't ruthlessly pragmatic, yeah, you wouldn't get far in that business. But he doesn't sound like a bad guy. Not necessarily. He's just no nonsense. Yeah. Yeah. Who's that big boy? This is Bart. Bart is a troll. Trolls are absolutely adorable. I love them. He's sad because he was supposed to guard this treasure and now it's all gone. And he's very sad about it. It's quite refreshing to see someone able to yeah. And with the same attitude too. Like this kind of no-nonsense thing. It's great. It's absolutely amazing. I love it. So, backspace. We're gonna go and see if I can... Ions. Nice. I'm gonna craft that. Oh, I would have... Is it not there yet? What about inventory, sir? We have... Don't we have that yet? There's the magical lamp. The Rose of Remembrance. The Eye of Neheleni. And a key. Didn't he just give us something? Yeah. The Lodge of Sorceresses. Travel between worlds. Conjunction of spheres. Necromancy, the forbidden magic. Yeah, we looked at that. Where is the thing? Oh, I still have this doll? God damn it. Didn't he just give us some? Yeah. Honey? Or am I just now randomly immune to it? Is that it? Is that what's happening? Am I just randomly immune to it? Don't I have to worry about it? No, I did get it. Where, though? Where is it? Because it's not here. Oh! It already... Alright. Okay. Okay. Pat, yep. And he's punishing himself by smashing his head against the wall, yes. He is a good boy. He's an absolute good boy. Okay, so, what I wanted to do... No, wait, I don't even have to go into the inventory because I can literally just... Geralt, can we... Can I see...
And I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
Okay. So, that's locked. Suin mushrooms.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Okay. Okay, we can also go down here. And there's gonna be monsters in here. Great. Love it. Oh, look.
Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that.
Besides, you know, shit and whatever.
Fine grading.
Yep.
Couldn't push much through that.
Oh, so these are drowners. Alright. Oh wait, that might be a very bad idea.
That stench. Drowners. Of course.
I like the new swords. They're good. Oh wait, let me actually look at what is here. Oh, a ring!
Definitely came through here.
Oh, the loot. Okay.
Another trinket.
And a dead body.
The thug Dijkstra hired.
Let me... I kind of feel paranoid that I missed something over here, but I don't think I did. Yeah, okay. No, I didn't. Is there anything here? No. Alright. There we go.
Yet another shiny bauble.
Monster liver. And another dead person.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, drowners will never stop congregating.
Alright. Should I also burn the other corpse then? Hold on.
There. Maybe now the drowners will go feed elsewhere. Come on.
The reason why I was at first afraid to do that because I didn't know if the spores would act like the other gas, where it kind of explodes when you use fire. So that was... The swords are stylish and effective. Great qualities indeed. And he swings this way faster than the one before, which I like personally, because I like, you know, faster hits rather than heavier hits. I mean, the others were pretty fast too, but, you know. Oh, would you look at that?
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel.
Okay.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Onto a boat. Okay. Okay, there is nothing more here, I suspect. But there was still a little bit of other thing. Here, we have another way that we can go. So, let's see what we have here. More loot. More things. Alright. Nothing super interesting here. Oh, this is locked. Okay. Alright. It's just water. Okay. Dwarven spirit. Nice. Alright, alright. Interesting. Anything more back through here? Because I don't think there will be. But you know, I might have missed something. No, this we examined. Did I miss something? Oh yeah, I cannot go here. Oh, I have missed this one. Okay.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
I mean, if I had to walk back anyway, then, you know, that's fair. We walked through here, right? Yeah. We kind of did. Alright. The bath looks very cool, by the way. I would actually, you know, I would actually kind of like to just own one of these, just to feel like really, really fucking rich. And just, you know, bathing like this and then having like apples or grapes and then just sitting there, just having a really nice bath and then, you know, all the good shit. Literally, when I was on vacation with Melissa, I would like, I basically lived in the jacuzzi. It was so good. That was good time. That was a good time. Oh god. Oh hi. Are you okay? Oh, you're smoking, alright. That's certainly a choice.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
I'm done investigating.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
I found that.
Found a second corpse. One of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Yep.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches.
Yep.
Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
In fact,
Recognized
I do.
some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for
No,
jest.
it's serious. I'm serious.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography.
Oh, what? I wasn't?
Know anything
Oh,
else
sorry.
about this bomb? Anything at all?
It was inside the
Bomb
pipe?
went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. but the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly.
Yep.
Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Thank
Feel
you.
honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
It's great. Their banter is just chef's kiss.
All right.
It's great.
You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
You said right.
Nothing interesting.
Oh yeah, that
Something
doesn't look
floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Ew. Well.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Dijkstra! I found something.
Got something?
Yeah.
No, I just
bomb
called
part.
because I can.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Fair point. I hope we
Let's
see
see what's on
Philippa
the
in this
bottom.
game.
Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Who is that?
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Hey, be nice. I'm not gonna waste time on that.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Alright. I love this game. I love this game. Are they okay? Should I maybe, you know, leave them alone? Have their beautiful time for two? Holy shit, I just realized we've been streaming for like nearly 6 hours. Alright, we're gonna go there. Oh god, please just let me out. Let me out! Ah, there we go. So... we're gonna go there, and then we're gonna save directly in front of the house, so I don't forget what I wanted to do the next time I'm looking into this game. And then we're gonna find someone to raid.
Or we get a bonus for working in piss
Is Melissa
poor
still
weather.
going?
What's the rush?
Because if she is, I might actually raid her. Nice. Melly's still up. Very good. Then I'm just gonna raid. Then I'm just gonna raid her.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
True. Okay, so we're gonna save the game. And then I'm gonna raid Melly with you guys. Because that's fun, and also, you know, love, and also I love Melly, what can I say? Let me look into this real quick. Iraq just went live. Iraq would also be a great raiding candidate. But also I think Melly might raid him when he's up. So, you know. I'm gonna pass you guys on to Melly in the hopes of her then raiding him. So, you know. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. So let's all go over there, say hi once again, and just annoy her really hard. Because that's how we do. That's how we do. Also I see that the chip counter is like 38 or something. Raid message? Yeah, I'm gonna give you a good raid message. Hold on. So we're gonna have she's doing the hot take thing right now. Brought maybe hydration rate? No, hydration rate is not it. Irregardless. This was a lovely stream. Thank you. I'm very glad you had your time. See you later in Discord if you want to chat. Yeah. I will be here again. Oh god. Okay. Spicy raid. Yes. Spicy raid is a raid message. And then just spam any emojis you want to. I will be here again on Friday, the latest, with Kaios again. We're gonna have Fridos and Danganronpa, and the next time we're gonna play The Witcher is on Sunday. I'll see you there. Love you. Bye bye.